deciding to.
To the we.
I want to stay.
You want to stay? You could stay, Spirit. You can stay, Spirit. I ain't stopping you.
Last night.
Everybody knows.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Yeah. Well, wait. That's what I always say. Yo. Yo.
No.
No. Yo, NYX Tim, Johnny, what's happening? Yo, Becky, true player for real. Officer Sweet King, Daniel, true player for real. Trolley, the Dark Unicorn. Oh, way. Sweetheart. Crazy, Carrie. Smarazzi, Dark Unicorn, Jackie B, true player for real. Deborah, what's poppin'? Angel, hello.
Come on.
Christine, true player for real.
Hey, chat.
No witchy. Something just said, hey, chat. Yo, what up, Frank the Tank? Oh, yeah, Jinx. We at Buckout, yo.
How did
we are at Buckout. Boopy doop boop. Tabby, what's poppin'?
Penn.
Oh, wait. US, huh? Oh, wait, what up, green screen? Christine, hello. Fisher, what's going on? Queen, what's poppin'? Lindsay, true player for real. Wait.
That's another.
Southern true player for real. JJ true player for real. Pebbles true player for real. 5 Pebbles was popping.
Prison.
Yo, Gonzalez, Mama Lisa, Hawk true player for real. Hello,
Can
my
you
friends.
hear her?
And welcome to another edition of Communicating with the Entities.
Strangled.
Here at the legendary Buckout Road. I am your host, John Santa from New York. The YTs, you guys are gonna watch my back while the tickety tocks is facing the road. Oh, wait.
Empty.
We're here early. Yes, we are. We are here early, and we are going to be here for a while. So get ready. This is going to be one of the longest live streams that I have ever done at Buckout. Yo, Warrior, true player for real. Starting off with a bang. Well, actually, before I fired up the live, it told me to go find Mary Buckout. Is what it told me to go do.
Arousing.
Yeah, it is arousing, ain't it? Yo, Jessica, true player for real. Yo, what up, Sparks from Denmark? Oh, Lindsay. Oh, we're going to be on for a long time. I'm not sure exactly, but a long time. Nope, I don't have my lunch packed. But I did eat before I came, so should be all right. What's up, Veers? What's going on? Corona, that would be so sick. You know, I'm hoping, maybe we come here at
that'd be nice.
We'll see what's popping. Yo, what up, Barbara?
Possible tonight, baby.
Oh, wait.
Cup tie.
I am doing great, Mary. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, what's popping? Yo, Judy, true player for real. Oh, wait. Yo, Lala, true player for real.
Because
Can I hear? I hear a lot, actually. What's up, Ruler? Ram, true player for real. Tammy, true player for real. Apologize. I'm not apologizing for anything. Lindsay, subscribing. Appreciate you.
Workers. And I've got a...
What'd that say? Almost sounded like they said Buck. Oh, you got your package? Awesome, Judy. Awesome. Yo, Trolley that you play up for real. Angie, what's popping?
Downstairs.
Like that.
Downstairs. Oh, there ain't no downstairs to here unless you mean down the way.
Can you hear?
Yeah, it is. It is. This is, and listen, I know a lot of people make claims and whatnot, right? Buckout is one of the most haunted places in the United States. There is not one place in the United States that compares to Buckout. Yo, Kev, you play it for real. Rock, you play it for real. What up, Robbie? Buckout.
Can you hear?
The history alone is a cut above.
There is no.
The history alone is a cut above. But what makes it even scarier is the fact that people still lose their life here. The danger level of this place is high. You know, most haunted places you go to, you know, people haven't died there in years. You know, decades even. Here, that's not the case. I am not afraid. In fact, I am prepared.
Horrible.
Horrible. I agree, Spirit. Very horrible. So, for those that are new, let me explain. I'll probably end up doing this a couple of times tonight. Yo, Tim, you play it for real. Allow me to explain.
Cleaned.
What happened to the Native Americans here was like everywhere. But before the progression took the land from the natives were winning.
New government.
Yeah, I know the government. I get it, Spirit.
And as you say,
Yo, Robin should play it for real. The natives literally were scalping the settlers, like the shit you hear in movies. Okay? But that's nothing compared to everything else that happened. So once the natives lost the upper hand, the native chief in the area, no, I'm not going anywhere, Spirit, put a curse upon the land. Now, as I documented over the months, we started hearing about these curses, and one of the curses was the fire curse. It was a native fire curse.
Can you hear her?
Still to this day, Buckout randomly catches fire. But not just the fire in the woods. Houses catch fire, planes crash, horrible fiery car accidents, the works. And there's more of an uptick. There's more of an uptick in that than other places in the area. And that's just the fire curse. There's the legend of Sleepy Hollow, which so many of you have heard. Joe Smarassi with us, Cooper, baseball.
Arousing.
I bet you that does arouse. Sure, you guys have heard of the legend of Sleepy Hollow. You know, the fictional story that Washington Irving wrote about the Headless Horseman. Right? Many of you have heard this story before. There were movies, TV shows. It's, Sleepy Hollow's claim to fame. You guys heard this, right?
Can you hear her?
Washington Irving actually got the legend from Buckout. In fact, in his original story, he writes that the Headless Rider rides to Buckout to find his head. He even says it in the story. He actually got that from a legend of the Dullahan. Because the mercenary that came from Germany that lost his head ended up becoming the Dullahan, which is a headless rider. If that's not cool,
Jen.
There's also Albert Fish for all you true crime fans out there. Albert Fish is a notorious... You see me? What's your name, Spirit? Albert Fish is a notorious serial killer. Brian the Mont, you play up for real. Mona May, what's popping? He's a notorious serial killer. It is believed that the amount of victims that he had, they didn't catch them all.
Not very.
Okay? And his victims are buried in these woods. Children.
This is...
That's Albert Fish. He used to live on this road. If that doesn't tantalize you. If that doesn't tantalize you. Yo, what up, Jamie? If that doesn't tantalize you. Yo, what up? What up, Jacqueline? You're psychic? That's interesting, Spirit. Dude. Dude, I just saw somebody walking in the woods.
That you're GB I overnight.
Dude.
Shoppers.
That's either an animal. No, that's a person. Not exactly. Oh, shit. Look. What is that? Dude, that's a human. Why are they moving that?
Kick off. So
Dude, that's not Mary, is it?
on fire.
That's not Mary Buckout, is it?
You can't stay.
Stay. Can you hear her?
I think I hear someone.
It's time to
Account.
I'm beside you.
600 mil.
Well, I don't see it now anymore.
To revenge.
But I know I saw somebody moving in those woods, yo.
Understanding.
I know I saw somebody moving in there. I'll have to go back and do the replay. Oh, wait. All right.
What are you doing?
All right.
3 million.
I did. I got it filmed. The replay, you saw it too? Well, that'll be a replay, that's for sure. Because I know what I saw.
This
Now
was
I'm looking like crazy, yo. Make sure you guys pay attention to back of me. Move out of your way.
you do if you're
Identify.
That's wild, yo. That is
249.
Anyway, what was I talking about? Yo, Tate, you play it for real. Right? Mama Lisa, it looked like they were wearing a gray top. It looked like a person. It didn't look like an animal.
No.
So weird. Yo, Cass with the socks and sandals. So, where was I? What was I talking about? We were talking about the history, right?
On the radio.
We were talking about the history.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name, Spirit? So, let's see. We did Albert Fish. We did the Doulahan. We did the natives. We did the native curse. Yo, shaking your
I'm
corgi
aware.
butt, Cass. Ooh, wee, yo, Terry, you play it for real. That's right. There was a family of cannibal albinos that ravaged this area for very, very long. Supposedly. That was weird. Thought I just heard something else. Yo, appreciate those tap shares and gifts. There's that, and so many legends. Before the Salem witch trials, there was the witch trials here at Buckout, where 3 innocent women lost their lives. Now, according to popular American history, they'll tell you that no witches were ever burned. But here at Buckout, that's not the case. They were burned. They were burned at the stake. And those were the 3 innocent women, which I've spoken to 2 of them. I've talked to the spirits of 2 of them, which was incredibly sad. What else we got here at Buckout? Ooh, let's see. The mafia used to bury. The mafia used to bury their dead here, like their hits, mob hits, hide the bodies. So, that used to happen all the time. There is... Hi.
I'm stuck.
You stuck? Is it getting blurry on the YTs? There's nothing I can do about that, yo. I'm sorry if it's getting blurry. We don't have the best connection here at Buckout. We never do. Why are you only seeing half of me? Because you guys are watching my 6. Where is this? This is Buckout.
Tomorrow.
So, another horrible thing that happens here is people end up taking their own life. They unalive themselves here. And
Higher.
there's been so many reports of that happening. It's not even funny. And it's very, very sad.
Protect.
In the corner.
Mosquitoes are trying to steal my fucking soul.
You can't.
Oh, wait.
The story of
There's a legend of the woman in white, Mary Buckout.
me.
You. Hello, Mary. I hope that's you, Mary. I'd love to talk to you. Is that you, Mary? Later this evening. Oh, wait.
A quick run.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it being pixelated. I could try to drop the Wi-Fi. What to do? Why did you come? Try again, see if it works. Your tumblers should play up for real level 675. Good, Jennifer.
We'll say so.
Yo, Michelle should play up for real. It was too.
And the
It was a little windy here
It
during
costs
the
you-
day, but the wind.
Indian minister.
Oh, I just heard something about Indians. I wonder if they're talking about the natives. Yo, Melinda should play it for real.
How does he feel?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Spirit, what's your name?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Trapped.
Trapped. Why are you stuck and trapped, Spirit? What happened? Talk to me. Yo, Sherry, you play.
Jen.
Good, it's all fixed over here. I need you guys watching my back. Definitely need you guys watching my back, that's for sure.
No, like you need.
Do I like you?
Much cousin.
I don't know you, Spirit. Of what I saw, so in the woods, I saw what looked like a humanoid figure walking. That's the best way for me to describe what I saw. It looked like
We will come.
It didn't. You're gonna come. It didn't look like an animal. It looked like like somebody walking upright.
Trapped.
What's up, Lala's World? So for everybody coming in,
Don't
that
wanna
doesn't
hear
know
that.
where we at. We are at Buckout Road. We are currently facing the road on the YTs, and on TikTok, and the YTs has the back shot into the woods.
Grandson.
Come on, to play it for real. Buckout is one of the most haunted places in the United States. It is actually a very haunted location that still claims bodies. People still lose their life here, so. Oh, wait. Danger level is high. Let's just put it that way.
What did he?
Supposedly there's still cults and covens that operate in here.
Till 7.
Asia.
It's wild.
Just as we.
Yes, this is what you guys can see at night. This is that spot. Yo, what up, Ghost? Yeah, threat level midnight. Are you guys still having issues?
Second.
Downstairs.
Oh, everyone's saying it's better. Okay.
Three.
Downstairs. I actually get dropped off here.
By no means.
I get dropped off here. I am alone. I get dropped off here. I don't have a car. I don't have a vehicle.
It's what we want.
Dream of as
So, yo, Jenny, you play it for real.
nice.
I know, it looks so different, right? Wait.
They're quick.
You want it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Spirit. Yo, Anubis wife should play it for real. Way different during the day. But hey, guess what, my friends? It is 7:44 here, which means in about 30 minutes, it's going to be dark. Yeah, the mosquitoes are out. They're so annoying. Yo, Cass with the hat and
Higher.
mustache. Do not let the beauty of this place
get to
fool
work.
you. Do not let it fool you.
It's what I want.
I bet it is what you want. I bet it is what you want. So these are woods. These are facing into the woods over here. Because I'm facing the road that way.
Liverpool. America.
You talk about Dudleytown, Thomas? No one's allowed there. And listen. Well, I just heard Mary. Listen, I do things by the book because I have so many haters and people calling the cops on me constantly. There's a chance somebody's going to call the cops on me tonight while I'm here. You know, it's just annoying. So I do things by the book.
Struggle.
So I would have to get permission for Dudleytown.
Baby.
You know, maybe one day I will, you know? Well, you see something over here? People leave weird shit in these woods, just so you know.
Did we?
Yo, Spicy Kid,
Would
play
you
it
like-
for real. Lori, you play it for real. Yeah, the best user experience is to fire up, you know,
Extraordinarily.
YT's on one device and what's it called? This and on another. Holy shit, I thought that was the Doulahan.
Oh,
Why? Because people suck. Kick, that's
I
why.
want you to go.
That's why. People suck. I thought that was the
Stadium.
Doulahan. I almost shat myself. Yo, Mama
It's
Lisa
here.
with the Forever Rosa.
after
You saw a movement? All right, cool. Thank you for looking out. I'm looking right now. Yo, Amanda, you play it for real.
I like you.
You like me? Well, what's your name, Spirit? I don't mind talking to a friendly spirit here.
Foolish.
Foolish? Yeah, tell me about it.
I like to.
Yeah, motorcycle Doulahan.
Perfect.
It's still acting up. All right, let me try one more time. Give me 1 second, my friends. A lot of people are still having a lot of trouble. Communicate. I'd love to communicate
It's what we
with
want.
you. What's your name, Spirit? Yo, Brit, you play it for real. We.
Knock.
With your own.
This was Jen.
So the one thing I'm not doing here tonight during the live is explaining how all the equipment works. I'm using two different applications,
Well, that's the
Vox
decision.
and Ghost Tube Original. It's just I don't want to
Feels
take up the
better.
live with the technical, boring stuff that most people in the community have already heard. Especially that's like more like for like the tower and whatnot. My office,
Enemy.
you know, enemy here.
For fire.
Yeah, you see how those cables fell off the
It's
pole?
what
Yep.
we want.
Crazy, right? It's what they want. I don't know what they want.
Speak a word of English.
About how I.
Ooh, wee. A lot of you guys can't get over how different the view is from day to night, huh? Wait till the sun sets. Demon, dude. It keeps talking about
You will
demons.
perish here.
I'm gonna perish here. Oh shit! I've never heard him say something like that. Yo, Sherry should play it for
Then get you
real.
free.
I'm gonna perish here. Whoa!
Batch cooked spag.
Yo, Terry should play it for real. I mean, listen, there's always that possibility. Yeah, by a demon. Dude, they keep bringing up demon. They said demons in forest or woods or whatever they said. And now they're saying I'm gonna perish here? But I get that's a threat, right? Yo, what up, Queen?
Cleaned.
But with every
Damn, I might have to put the hoodie on, yo. You can tell that sun's going down. I'm starting to get cold. I got the TikTok cat snores watching. I mean the YouTube watching. My bad.
speak English.
I do speak English, Sherry.
We will come.
Oh, Sherry, we are going to be here for a while. We are going to be here for a while. We're going to walk around, sit back down. We're going to be all over. So, yeah. The YT's got my back.
By no means.
Gardner, it's all good, yo. We're going to be here for a bit, yo. Remember, I normally go live at 10, even though I'm on my off schedule.
Oh, we have played.
My driver doesn't get out of work till after 12:30.
Okay.
Just to give you guys an idea. Yo, Jessica with the hearts, unless he gets out early, which I don't think he will.
Let's frame it around.
What
Yo,
year is it?
Maltina, true player for real, number 678. Lily Love, true player for real. I am alone, Linda. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, yo. These fucking bugs, dude. You can see them flying around. You see a man by the tree? Dude, I could have swore I saw somebody walking in the woods. I could have swore I did, but that way.
Where?
I know what I saw. You know what I mean? And it definitely wasn't an animal. Whatever it was walking upright. Oh, wait.
Ritual.
Ritual. Yo, see her mama should play it for real. Ritual. Tell me about ritual, spirits. Supposedly rituals still happen to this day. Yo, Mama Lisa with the Rosa. I'm an atheist, pumpkin.
Oh, British.
It would be useless for me. What up, Jill? I do not see anybody by any trees. However, I did see somebody in the woods before.
She come here and
Whether it was a living person or a spirit, I can't tell you.
my visa.
Yo, Cindy should play it for real. What's up, April? You like the sound of nature harmony?
Culture and not
Carrie Sue, they were like so far down.
Buried.
Like they were in the woods.
Asian for.
Yep, stocked up, Snores. Ready to go, yo.
Oh man.
Some of you saw her. I know some of you saw her. Yo, Callie Jen, you play up for real. Because it is, Cat. It is. It's just they're two different,
My business.
two different services.
Yes.
See, I couldn't tell if it was white or gray. It was human-like, definitely. Yo, Serene should play up for real. Yo, what up, Maxine?
Perhaps
Ooh, wee, Jamie. You know it. I'm the lone wolf.
so far. What?
You got something going on tonight. I hope you enjoy yourself.
We're working like.
Yo, Cindy with the legend crown.
drifting their way.
Real.
Are you afraid?
Am I
on
afraid?
in like
No.
this.
Got one.
Nowhere near afraid. Car's coming.
Like, certainly.
Awesome, White.
Well,
Hey, listen. Bears are a huge possibility here, yo.
so
Yo, Tammy, appreciate that first gift, yo. Thank you.
believe.
No, I'm not leaving,
So
Spirit.
stay out of woods.
I
Tell me
might not. It depends on how I feel.
Communicate.
Strangled.
I might not. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody right now.
Are you afraid?
There.
Oh, enjoy that family dinner, yo. Enjoy that family dinner. Yo, Frank, I got it, yo. I got that. Crystal's Jesus, salt, and sage. Yo, Heather, you play it for real. Yo, what up, Pathfinder? I do not see anybody right now.
In the dark.
In the dark? It's getting dark. It's definitely in the dark, that's for sure. So, bipolar, I am at one of the spots.
It's what I want.
Okay. Where earlier when I said I saw somebody in the woods, we were live. That was like a half hour ago.
The fans
That
down.
was one of the spots where I've seen the anonymous lights in the woods. That was one of the spots.
Oh, for now.
We're not at the spot yesterday, where the other day where I took that video and posted it. So
Hospital.
we're not there, but we are at one of the spots where I've seen the lights. In fact, I've seen random lights all over these woods. So, do you believe the peep the and you know I'm for. Oh. Okay.
Please
What the hell just knocked?
go and speak.
Dude. Spirit, can you do that again?
Man, but goes to the.
We will come.
Yo, Clyde, did you play it for real?
Go, Grant.
Did you guys hear? Dude, Buckout is fucking wild, yo. Yo, do you believe some of the people in those comments on that video saying that it was a firefly? It's like, yo, have you ever seen a lightning bug? It's like, have you ever seen a lightning bug? That's number one. You know, I was being nice in the comments, but I'm not going to be nice now when I say this shit. Yeah, right? It's funny. First off, it's not lightning bug season yet in New York.
Dream.
Okay?
26.
No, I've never seen any of the lights during the day. Yo, what up, Cypress? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Kelly? Yo, what up, Young Blood? Yo, Rihanna, don't you play it for real? Yeah, it's bigger than any lightning bug. Dude, insane. Some people are ridiculous, you know? Wow. Yo, Spirit, that was nasty.
People know.
Spirit just told me to unalive myself, but use better words. Heather, I have a video on my TikTok page of one of the lights. I appreciate that, Pathfinder. Yeah, that would have to be a prehistoric firefly.
More.
You know? No, I don't want to play Spirit. Yo, you're what you play it for real. I definitely don't want to. Even fairy. You think it was a fairy? Hey, listen, I don't know what that light was. Yo, universal guidance to play it for real number 682. That I'm not ruling out anything. I can rule out bug. Yeah, right? Prehistoric fireflies and demon mosquitoes. Yo, Linda G, you play it for real. Cotton Candy Queen and Gardner, you play us for real. Bloody. Yo, what up, Pink?
6% more shot.
Oh, wait.
Cancer research.
Yo, Mona May with the true player for real victory.
Please.
Very much.
Day's been good, yo. Day's been good. Let's
Buckout,
spent it with my family. Me and my wife went out to lunch.
Will sure.
It was good. It was good.
Top.
Real good day. Yeah, Firefly from hell. What that say?
It's
about
time for-
Mary? What'd that say about Mary? Was that
With your
Blood Witch
online-
Mary? Oh no, I can't tell.
I'm 5.
You said it too fast.
Put your
Yeah, lots of try. Hey, listen.
categories.
It's only 8 o'clock here. Let's see when the sun sets. Let's see when the sun's setting soon. There's no way it's not.
Shall conduct
Sun sets at 8:01.
Well, normal.
Chair.
So by like 8:20, it's gonna be dark. Ah, thank you, Ashley. Yep. It's 8 o'clock here, yo. 8 o'clock here. You heard Blood Witch Mary? Now they're talking about the Blood Witch. Oh, wait.
Yes.
7.
You never seen Buckout during the day? I do come here during the day.
Apologize.
Yeah. Daytime Buckout's a vibe, yo. Oh, Heather
Laura.
for a while. Who's Laura?
It's a trading.
Oh, wee, Lily.
It's just after.
He's not here.
He's not here, huh? Yeah, I wanted to go to another place, but it fell through. But at least it fell through for today. So, yo, LY, you play up for real. But Buckout's Buckout. It's like who doesn't like to come to Buckout? Yo, Layla, what's popping? I remember one time we did a session, and like for the first 2 hours, it was quiet. And like people were acting up in the chat, complaining and bitching. And it's like, oh, you want me to fake shit for you? Like get out of here.
Afraid.
And so many people didn't have
she was
no patience. And then all of a sudden, dude, the last hour, it fucking popped off. Something kept following me and walking by me, and they started getting crazy. Yo, LY with the kitten knee.
Teresa.
Who's Teresa? Yo, military player for real, number 684. It started popping off, yo. Oh. The street light just turned on. That's it. Darkness is coming.
Alexandra.
Remember that live summer?
Speak.
Oh, I just heard Alexander.
Back on P.
Ooh, wee.
Between the two.
Ooh, wee. Yep. Street lights. Time to go home. Not us though. Yeah, Trolita. Oh, nice. From Brooklyn. Cool.
Home and
Yo, Jessica with the hack and moustache.
This morning.
Yo, Deborah with the marvelous confetti.
In the dark.
Oh, all right. Cool, Summer. Yo, Hell.
Is violence for
Stallion should play it for real. Ooh, we Hell. What up, Empress?
Early.
Yeah, the birds are chirping.
to creep up.
There's a creeper, as long as it doesn't explode. Get it? Yo, True with the shell energy. That's a joke, Spirit. You won't get it.
and try condition.
You won't get it. Yo, Michelle, true player for real. Ooh, wee. Yo, what up, Jen? Yo, Trollito with the meerkat. Ooh, wee.
Disgusting.
Straight away.
Yep. Street lights are on. They're firing up. Photo cell is telling the light it's dark.
My heart.
Oh yeah, Maxine.
If bull.
Whole street light.
Tonight.
Yo, what up,
We
Mike?
will come.
Well, who's gonna come?
As villain.
Okay.
He's 20 and still plays it. That's
Let me
great.
have.
I play it too. I'm 41. It's the only good thing about going through the replays, yeah, is I can actually get some like brain melting video game time in.
Hospital.
You bloody just said hospital.
And
I think I just inhaled a bug.
as well.
Yo, appreciate them tap shares and gifts.
Blood seals.
Blood seals. Oh, spirits. Let's talk about the blood seals. You gonna finally give me some information? Yeah, as long as it goes down the right pipes, Lynch's spirits. Yeah. Yo, Donna should play it for real. Let's talk about the blood seals. Oh, Traveler, I just told the history. If you wait a little bit, I'll get into the history again. Because I'm going to end up repeating myself a million times about this place tonight. So give me a little bit and I'll dive right back in again, yo.
Buried.
Anything.
Oh, yeah, it's going down the right pipe. I can feel it moving around.
Johnson. It's
Just washed it down with some monster. You went and read about it? So what's so wild is when, because listen, there's so much about this place.
no direction.
We hear a lot of details. Like what you can find online is like a broad overview. You know, and we're just getting details, which is insane. Yo, Cindy with the socks and sandals.
Somebody
Why did I come? Because this place is wild. This place is insane.
Cleaned.
Buried.
Spirits, you want to tell me what's buried in these woods? Is one of the blood seals buried?
I can't
On the
move.
game free.
Yo, Kelly, listen.
Either had the
As long as you are drinking as long as you're drinking water and a lot of water,
On the shelf.
you know, it's a lot better. If you just drink Monster, you're gonna get yourself sick. You know, you have to try. I drink so much water. I go through, dude. I just had to order another like 7 cases to the tower alone. How much water I drink. Yo, cut you play for real. My friends find it disgusting how much water I drink. Could be, Jessica. Could
In
be.
your example,
What's up, Brody? Spencer, what's going on? Was it an orb or was it a bug? Because I got a lot of bugs flying around me. Oh, yeah. All right, good, Kelly. As long as you're drinking that water, yo.
roll music.
Yeah, Cindy, I can't tell you how much I pay. It's insane.
Inmate.
You'll carry loot, you play up for real. What up, Hollow?
we are
What up,
best.
Andrew?
Minimum.
Later this evening.
Bubbly with the follow. Welcome, welcome. I did bring bug spray. Yep. Oh, here
Succeed.
comes another car.
Lee.
What's going on, Carrie? I hope you're well, friend. I'm
Can
good,
you
Lisa.
hear her?
No, I can't hear her. What's her name? Listen, everyone that's just tuning in, we've already seen somebody walking in the woods. It was far out. We couldn't tell what it was a male, a female, a spirit, or what. But we've already seen somebody walking in the woods, which is insane.
Second, I just
Stacy should play it for real. That was like right at the beginning of the live. So, a Yeti.
but more so.
Bumbles bounce. Yo, Addie, you play it for real. What up, Stacy?
range is with
Yeah.
Speak.
Oh, just said something about witches. They brought up the blood seals tonight, the blood witches, demons in the woods. They told me I'm gonna perish.
All in day.
hand.
Hanged? Ah, fuck.
My God.
Yo, what up, Grandma? This is gonna be. I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of those
He
streams,
won't
Suddenly-
leave.
and we are going to be
To play
here
Milton
for a while.
Guns.
Haunted.
Okay, so I have to put this disclaimer in because anytime the witches get brought up here, it's a
What's that?
whole big clusterfuck. People get so defensive. The blood witches are not good witches. Unfortunately, there's good, bad, and neutral with every group. Okay, and unfortunately,
We will come.
the blood witches are not. What
Enemy.
the fuck just shushed me? And I just heard enemy.
Oh, fuck.
Did you guys just hear that?
Enemy.
No, I'm not hiding. What I would love to meet is some of the witches that are still in these woods, like the living ones, because supposedly people come in here and practice.
In the dark.
There has to be good witches here. There's no way there's not, you know?
Won't be you.
Yo, Colin should play it for real. Matchell should play it for real. Demons in Forest.
That opens a door.
Shit. Yeah, go ahead, open that door, Spirit. I don't care. And, Demons in Forest. Yeah, it's gonna make me feel fucking great tonight, guys. No, I can't hear it. Yo, Earth Angel should play it for real. Shit.
Families decide.
Yo, Shireen, what's poppin'? Fucking Demons in Woods. Ooh, maybe we'll hear something more about the Blood Witches and all that shit. If they're talking about the Demons in Woods.
I can't
Afraid.
supply.
Ooh, wait. So, Earth Angel, unfortunately,
It's dark.
the one thing I forgot was
Yes,
the
another-
damn spirit board.
Success.
But the trade-off, I'll still end up doing a spirit board
Jeez.
for you guys. But the trade-off tonight is instead of doing a normal 3-hour live, we are doing a live till 1 a.m.
Yeah, they're
So we started a bit ago. You know, we're here for hours.
Thought we
You
were
know, we're gonna be here for hours. I got the battery packs ready. Yep, we're gonna be here till 1 a.m. Those are Mogwais. Mogwais multiply.
Especially
Penalty is
It's what I want.
Oh man, that was killing me, dude. You can hear it in my voice all day today.
ministry.
Oh, I could do that so much better when my fucking allergies weren't bothering me.
on no account.
All day today, dude. I got up at like 8 o'clock,
Poor.
that's
you know, and the second I opened up the windows to get some air in the house, it just fucking hit me. And I was like, oh.
truly.
I do have my apples, okay? I do.
that.
In the corner.
It's just that right now I'm getting some very, very bad vibes. I'm feeling it, you know what I mean? And
Blinded.
unfortunately, Buckout is not the place where I can apple out a lot. You know what I mean? If I'm getting the real bad vibes, I don't apple it up.
Buried.
You know, buried. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. This allergy's bothering me. You know, Laura, you play it for real. This
Double
isn't.
full.
Unfortunately, this isn't. You know, like I said, this isn't like a cool spot to investigate and go ghost hunting. You know, this is a place where I could lose my life
Where we should be.
if I am not smart. Yo, each you play it for real and just become one of the statistics.
Store.
You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be. Yo, what's up, one? How you doing? I have to be smart. Oh, that other street light just turned on.
I can
Yo, what
see
up,
you.
B? You can see me? What's your name, Spirit?
This doesn't.
I'm asking.
Grant.
Double full.
Ooh, wait, yo. It's getting dark fast. Getting dark fast, yo. Yo, Linda Chuplea for real.
More judges.
Yo, Laura with the whale diving.
Business.
Ooh,
And he's
wait.
ready.
Yo, 190K likes. You
Wait.
got rock. Over 60 thumbs up. No, excuse me, 50 thumbs up
My God.
on the YTs.
Buried.
These birdies will be going night soon.
Style of
No, I'm not hiding. We don't hide. We don't run. We
PlayStation.
don't hide. We don't run.
Every
Higher.
That
Higher.
store. Here's some.
Buried.
Way.
is that it? Up.
I like Buckout during the day too.
Better.
Buried. They keep saying buried. Who's buried out here, Spirit?
Particularly milk.
Success.
We were not at a park. We were not at a park. Okay. I just heard a female voice coming from the woods.
Erase.
HSB.
Well, I hear birds too. Yo, Joshua with a follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Damn, the
Count.
green leaf bugs are crawling all over me now too. I mean, I don't mind them, but. Oh, wait. Well, before
Look
I
over here.
Who looks at
look over where? Yo, Mama Lisa with the Forever Road.
What are you
Protect.
doing?
Before I fired up the live stream, I fired up Vox and GhostTube.
experience
The first thing that came through was go find Buckout. Just to give you an idea.
of son.
Yo, Tabby, I asked where and didn't get a reply back.
Okay.
I put my hoodie on, yo. It's getting
Reckons
cold.
Platform. How? Thing.
Only good thing is the mosquitoes disappeared.
Right, free books.
Now it's just the weird ass leaf bugs.
In full.
Yo, Raven with the follow.
Through
Welcome,
what?
welcome.
Do you like me?
I don't know you, Spirit. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. That's it, Smith. You know it.
On Jeep.
In the dark.
In the dark.
Afraid.
In the dark. Ooh, I just gotta chill.
It's what we want.
No, Tabby. We are at Buckout.
Just had the board by.
We are at Buckout, one of the most haunted locations in the United States.
Just made up.
A place that still claims lives and has the craziest history.
Against the death.
Against the dead?
Strangled.
Whoa. Hold on, Spirit. Oh, that's what you are.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Looking for me?
It depends, Spirit. What's your name?
What's coming up? Simon.
Mind you, see. One that
A lot of people lost their lives here. No, I don't. We have the black bears or whatever the hell, the smaller bears that get scared.
asked it.
You know, all you gotta do is be loud and they go running. I've come across
But you
bears
could-
already. I mainly come across them in the summer here. Yeah, the black bears.
Understanding.
I mainly come across them
For any
in the summer. But most of the time they stay away from where I'm at because of the candy canes. They smell it. They don't. It's an unnatural smell.
Weak.
Oh, barking spiders. Gracie Chuplea for real. Abby, it's a possibility here at Buckout. Mad people lost their lives. Mad people lost their lives. My background looks fake. Thanks. It just goes to show, like, how bad the world is when a man sits in the woods and people say it looks fake. How do they lose their lives? Oh, dude, people have lost their lives here so many different ways. There was the Revolutionary War, the War October 28th, 1776. That, that happened here. Natives with the original settlers. People unaliving themselves, murders, all sorts of things. People have lost their lives in these woods. Still, I think the last reported one was that at the end of 2024. It still happens. Yeah, dudes, they're talking shit.
Chair.
Why they keep saying maybe somebody got strangled.
Look over here.
Which direction, Spirit? Whoa. Ooh-wee. I love how people are coming into the YT chat telling me to go use the spirit box at the cemetery. Yo, motherfucker, I invented that. Okay? I invented that shit.
Sentiment.
I just entered the chat of the man who invented that. Because before I did it, nobody thought there were spirits at cemeteries. Every expert out there said there were no spirits at cemeteries. Well, guess what?
Fred.
Ooh, wee.
So no.
For real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
2020.
Can't with people, right? It's crazy. Hey, listen, that's just social media, though.
Miss Pancake.
That's just social media.
The tunnel.
Everyone's an expert. A tunnel. I've heard of a possibility of a tunnel being in here, not on Buckout, but the adjacent road, because there's other roads here that have haunted histories as well. So it's not just Buckout.
I think you should.
And later down the line with our documenting, we'll hit those roads as well. But our main focus for a while is going to be Buckout.
Blood seals.
Yes, tell me about the blood seals, Spirit. I want to know everything about the blood seals.
A long time ago.
I can't remember if it was an unaliving, like they did it to themselves, or they just, found them in the woods that way. I can't remember.
Sing.
Yeah.
What is in front of me? You can go on TikTok for that view. We're facing the road.
This is
Spirit, I want to know about the blood seals. So, Sabrina, I don't think the cave is actually here at Buckout. I think that cave is located in Connecticut. That vagrant man, they call him the Leather Man. This was one of his hot spots. But the actual cave, I don't think is located at Buckout.
sort of.
Not sure. Universal guidance. That's a great.
Hanged.
Oh, I just heard hanged. It's a great question. Lawyer from Canada, what's going on? John Santa, New York.
Press.
I am, well, okay, so I am technically not in New England. Connecticut is the gateway to New England. I am in New York. I'm very close to the border.
It's about
though,
Boris. I mean,
but the albino cannibals, yo. That's one of the legends here, and I've come across their spirits because they've threatened to eat me. Oh, so there is a cave here, Hale. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, I don't look into the history of this place. I wait for the spirits to tell me things.
I want to
That's
play.
part of my documentation. Yo, Barbara, subscribe and ooh wee. I don't do the history. You know, I go in blind, which is something that a lot of people, most people don't do. You know, that's how much.
Manifest.
That's how much I know that this is real and works. That I don't even need to look into history.
2 seasons.
Ooh, we want a subway.
Hanged.
Oh yeah, s'mores. Ooh, wait.
Second.
With you.
What is the light near the pole? That is a street light. You can, in this, on the TikTok view, you can see 3 street lights. One is very faint through the trees. One you see far back on the road, and one right in front of us.
Stay out of woods.
I don't know if I'm doing that tonight. I think I'm gonna go take a walk in the woods. I think I'm gonna take them for a walk in one of the coolest cemeteries in the United States. One of the saddest, but one of the coolest. I think we're going in that woods tonight.
I don't need
I'm gonna die. Yeah, you know what?
That wasn't.
You know, I'm not. I'm not.
Trophy.
Yeah, you can walk. Yeah, when we go for the
Conservative.
walk, how close am I to the houses? So, I believe up the road there's a house, and I believe down the road there's a house. So,
Yeah, this is some.
Yo Moon with the follow. Ooh wee.
Remind people.
Do you like me?
I don't know you, Spirit. What's your name? Oh yeah,
Social
Kimmy, I've seen things here. They do, Laura.
Is when
They do. Yo, Carrie with the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I've had.
Succeed.
Chair.
Sometimes the neighbors
Bourbon.
driving by will stop and talk to me.
Great.
Sometimes it's when I'm live. Sometimes it's when I'm setting up. I had a neighbor tell me that from their bedroom window that looks out into the woods, they have seen, yo, Kimmy Bear with the follow, welcome, welcome. They saw a group of hooded people walking through the woods, and it scared the shit out of them. You know, but the thing is that there are still cults in operation here. There are still covens in operation here. So that's why I'm saying we saw something walking in the woods before, right? I'm not going to sit here and say it was a spirit. It could have been literally someone going to practice witchcraft.
Full of.
You know, like, sweetheart, that's my goal, yo. That's my goal. I want to live here so bad. Yeah, yo, Alex, you play up for real. What's a blood seal? No idea, Miller. I know a lot of people go to Google and start searching, come up with some wild ideas from what they're reading, but until I see it myself or a spirit describes what it is to me, I ignore anything that anybody finds on the internet.
This is how.
All right, so I'm getting a bunch more questions about the history. It's been enough time. Let me describe the history again real quick. Okay, so we're at Buckout. This is one of the most haunted spots in the United States. It's got a high death toll.
For the
Natives scalped the original settlers that were here constantly. Okay, when the natives got overrun finally, the chief put a curse on the land, which still affects the land to this day. Random fires breaking out, fiery car accidents, plane crashes,
Hey, thank
all sorts of shit. Still happens to this day. There was a fire 2 weeks ago that broke out in the woods. All right. Yo, Ross with the file. Welcome, welcome. So that still happens. The legend
Beware
of
the Dullahan.
I was just about to get into that, Spirit. The Dullahan, baby. The legend of
5.
Sleepy Hollow. You guys have heard the legend of Sleepy Hollow before. It's a famous legend. There's been movies. There's been TV shows that originated here. Washington Irving wrote his fictional story based off the legend of the Dullahan that has to do with Buckout. Okay? In fact, in the original story, he writes that the Headless Horseman rides back to Buckout to find his head. All right? So that, yo, Kitten with the file, welcome, welcome. That has to do with here. Now, before the Salem witch trials, 3 innocent women were burned at the stake.
Can you hear
being
her?
accused of witches. I've spoken to 2 of them. If you guys are fans of murder mysteries and true crime, then you'll know the name Albert Fish.
We can't say.
Hannibal Lecter is based off Albert Fish. Albert Fish is a serial killer who went after children. He supposedly had a bunch more victims that he was never convicted of, and they're supposedly buried here because he lived on this street. Yo, Moon with the cat treats, appreciate you.
teams of
The cannibal albinos. Supposedly there was a family of cannibal albinos that ate people throughout the years here. I've spoken to their spirits. They've come through and they've threatened to eat me. Anonymous lights in the woods, which we've experienced multiple times. I even have a video posted of it. Multiple times. People unaliving themselves in these woods. Randomly. Hanging out with a group of friends, all of a sudden somebody walks off and unalives themselves.
Older.
We've come across a nuisance in these woods. Yo, TT, true player for real. What else? What am I missing? Reports of aliens. So much.
Remorse.
Cults.
Now.
Covens. You know, the Revolutionary War. That's how the Dullahan was created. The Hessian soldier lost his head. Revolutionary. This was a battlefield at one point. Down that way. Down the road. Yo, what up, Jeff?
Let's apologize.
Yo, Jeff's gonna
Foolish.
send in 5 subs. Ooh, wait.
Anything. Was my
The doll. Manifest.
Oh, awesome, Bugsy.
Thank
Thank you for joining us. Yeah, she was cool, yo. She's awesome.
Smith.
Yo, Kimbo, true player for real. I actually want to talk to her soon and see if she wants to do something about Albert Fish, which I'll join her for. Because I think that'd be a nice break and people will really enjoy it. Yo, Jessica, appreciate those 5 subs, yo.
All right, they're on it.
That's it, yo. Them stickers. By the way, we have 3 new stickers coming out tomorrow.
Water.
Plus, you know, whatever happens in this live. We might get, who knows, if we get another fragment, we might get 3 new stickers, from people. Regardless, we might get 1. Not yet, designer, I haven't. What's up, Yaz? Yo, what up, War? Awesome, Jeff.
That leaves before.
Yo, Jennifer with the file. Welcome, welcome.
What?
Grotesque.
Grotesque. Yo, me, I'm Marcy, true player for real. Victory.
The doll.
The doll. You know, spirits have talked about a doll here. I've never found one yet. Yo, Jim with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Channy D, true player for real. The history of this place is nuts. I know I was missing stuff. Right? The mafia burying their hits in the woods.
We can't say. Succeed.
Yo, whoever just sent subs, ooh wee.
Time ain't
Yo, Andrew sent in subs. Darren should play it for real.
Listen,
Older.
Older. Damn, it got dark quick, yo. It's almost very close to that sun completely disappearing. You can see on the YTs the sky is that. Oh, yes, Spirit.
You don't have.
Oh, is that one of the Subway reward ones? No, that's the okay. So I put two old stickers
Floor.
back in. You know, yeah, that's gonna be a
Russia has got.
Bam, lights out, walk out.
Tree was built.
Ooh, to the Wii. Yep, those are the two old ones. Up.
Working in.
You like that sticker? Ooh, wait. If you went to the party, I had a dinner party back in October. If you went to the dinner party and you took your grab bag home, you got a cozy with that on there. So.
That you.
Suzanne, nobody has been muted
Just doing.
in the TikTok live yet. I have not seen one mute. I don't know. They might think I'm homeless. Yo, Rush, you play it for real.
It's what we
No,
want.
that was a car light. That's why I keep calling out the cars for you guys, because you can't see the cars coming.
So what? I made a mistake.
Yo, Rusty, you play it for real. You made a mistake.
The
Another
times.
car's coming. You made a mistake, Spirit. Scorpio Ghost, you play it for real. What
I hear what
is
you're
your... What was the mistake?
Sports.
We will come.
Yeah, you keep threatening to come. You gotta
Madrid
stop
on it.
talking, Spirit. What was your mistake? Yo, Rob, you play it for real. Yo, what up, Walker?
pay for athletic.
A bit first.
Oh man, fuck. See now my IBS is acting up a little bit. Now I'm gonna need some apples.
600 billion. Of course, West Ham.
First, let me get you guys on the charger.
Final.
Just a little apples, just enough to
Examine.
take the edge off, you know? Get the inflammation to stop. Ooh,
Tolerated.
Strange.
there we go. Good.
Sports.
Go slowly.
Go slowly. That's it.
Exclude.
Yo,
Call.
Mama Lisa with the Forever Rose Spirit. My name is John. Yo, what up, Mama Bear? What up, Rebel? Apples at Buckout. But not enough to get, loopy.
She is touching you.
Just enough to... No one is touching me. Just to take the edge off. Yo, Tabitha! With the cat treats, yo, appreciate you.
H. Smith.
Who's Smith? Rebel, you got the mug? Good.
Mr. President.
Not exactly.
Yeah, it ended up getting cold here. But not too bad. Yo, Jessica
Jen.
with the Cooper baseball. Where the cars go, they just follow the road. Buckout's about 2 miles. The road's about 2 miles. Yo, Jared, you play up for real. Yo, what up, Denise? Sweetheart, we're here earlier than usual. That's why.
He's
One of them.
No bridges that I know of. Ah, shit, it's a penguin.
you know, over the. I'm excited.
Yeah, nah, it's I am on early, Ashley. I've been on for a while. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes so far, and we're not going anywhere, guys. We are chilling.
Absolutely.
We are chilling. Yo, appreciate all those taps. Yo, over 310. Over almost 70 thumbs up on the YT. Yo, Cassie Ray subscribing. Ooh, we appreciate you. Yo, Mandy with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, to the way. Yo, Mandy, for real number 690.
Watch.
Yeah, Hex, this place is nuts.
Oh, and I got
Channels.
Yeah, me too, Cass. I've been for years.
Trust.
negotiation.
You know, funny enough that like feeling I was getting before Ryan isn't as strong.
The UK.
You know what I'm saying? Now that it's dark, it's not as strong.
Food.
Food?
You're on a trip.
How do you feel?
I feel okay. What about you, Spirit? I think that feeling was more because I saw something when I first fired up the live. We saw something walking in the woods. Definitely humanoid.
Into your left.
Spirit, are you okay?
Hi.
Just
Hi.
to all the.
Possible, right?
Awesome, Linda. Boxer, when I finally come across one that talks to me. Right now we got a bunch of spirit chatter. Yo, Cass, you play it for real number 691.
All show.
Stories say the
When did I go live, Betty? Oh shit! It just said Blood Witch is here. Come forward, Blood Witch. Let's have a conversation.
Friends, if he's. Explain.
Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. Let's talk. I'm not here to stop you from doing whatever you're doing.
Commodity.
I'm here to document.
Photo.
Attack.
Yo, what up, Night Stalker? Yo, Emma, you play it for real.
But weather. Call. Tribunal.
Erase.
Higher.
Yo, Valerie, you play it for real.
Right.
What up, Bright? Where am I at? We're at Buckout Road.
It's the.
One of the most haunted spots in the United States.
Gaze regulate.
Will we, Robert, stick around and learn something?
Yeah.
Might change your opinion. No, I don't. I think we were 6 off on the subway. We didn't hit it.
Wash.
False.
We were 6 away.
Hi.
I have no actual definition for a blood witch, nor do I believe anything I read online. Until I speak to one of the blood witches and get a defined answer on what they are, I'm not believing anything I read online. Or what people tell me they read.
It's hard.
Robert, you're in the wrong live, my friend. If you're not going to stick around and just listen for a bit, you are in the wrong live.
In the corner.
I can't read. It's your hotel.
Presented by. We see.
Tiffany, what's happening?
So,
As in,
Ooh, wait. Yeah, you'll love trolls until they get your shit shut down.
Even with
Yeah, I'm not here to prove anything to anybody. Yo, Donna, true player, for real.
Please go.
Serious.
Higher.
That's exactly it, Splintered Spirits. That is exactly my whole mentality. I don't mind skeptics. In fact, I'm skeptic myself. Right? I'm a skeptic myself. Fuck, I'm an atheist. For Christ's sakes, you know? Yo, cool user, true player, for real. But when I come across something I don't like, I just keep trolling.
no.
You want it?
Yo, what up, Ken? You saw a bug fly by? Yeah, it's that time of year, yo. Yo, Seattle Lover, true player, for real, number 6 and 93.
Having a
Fast.
It's a mental illness, Emma, unfortunately. Yo, what up, B-Love?
all this
Doom.
Yo, S'mores, true player, for real. And I got big respect for people with mental illness until
producer,
they start trying to ruin the experience for others. That's when, you know,
right? Trump.
that's when I got to put my foot down.
We got a
Christina, there are tons. We just saw something in the woods before.
Oh,
Can't say for
Galax.
sure what it was. I know it was humanoid.
It's outside.
I think
Yeah, I know it's outside. I don't know if it was a spirit. I don't know if it was a
listen
person.
to
Can't say for sure, but we saw it in
She is
those
touching.
woods. Yeah,
instant.
yeah, it was creepy.
Now speaking to
Examine. In the corner.
something.
Correct.
You can put it, charge it any way you want. Tactically. What makes Buckout haunted? If you stick around for a little bit, I will do the history again. I've already repeated myself twice with the history, and we've only been live for an hour and 25 minutes. So, trying not to repeat myself constantly tonight.
Speak.
Awesome, Katie.
Be quiet.
What are you telling to be quiet, Spirit?
Higher.
Alcohol. He said that
You telling me to be quiet?
bless you.
Yeah, that is me. Oh, so you're sarcastic.
Solomon Sunday time.
Well, what if I told you I'm not going to be quiet?
Right, so the biggest job.
High.
Hello?
Carry on.
What's your name, Spirit? What's up,
I
Jason?
mean,
I'm sorry, Spirit. Can you repeat that one more time for me? What is your name?
Beware the children.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
It's not my kid.
Dude, a spirit just said it's not my kid. Shit. Shut up.
You
Dude, fuck.
serve him.
Here we go. Here we go.
quickly.
Spirits, can any of you please tell me about the children? I know not to trust them. I know to beware them. But
I
why?
see you.
But you know,
No, I don't know.
states.
High.
It's
Hi.
time to
Bed.
I don't know, Spirit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking you. Yo, rascal, true player for real. Yeah, right, B-Love? Whose kid is this?
Bet.
It's like when you're in a car
Football's
and you're like, yo, whose boy is this? They did. They said beware the Doulahan before Betty while I was about to talk about the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Yo, Zoe, true player for real.
They
We had a spirit before talk about how they were trapped. Okay, they did rituals here.
False.
I know there's.
I like you.
You like me? Thank you, spirit. What's your name? I know there's evidence of rituals in these woods. I've seen it. Yo, Beverly.
Last week.
Oh, yeah, you saw, you came here?
Stressed.
Yeah, I was just, you know what? I might as well talk about the history again because we have some people asking. You know, we have some people from the area coming in. Yo, appreciate those tap shares and gifts. So much going on. Beverly dropping the fucking stage. Appreciate you. Amanda with the follow. Oh, wait, whoever dropped that marvelous confetti. Wolf Moon, appreciate you. Okay.
Fish the fish.
Oh, what the fuck did that just say about a fish? What the hell did that just say about a fish?
The Prime Minister.
Ford, this is my live. If you don't like the way I document, you could go find another one to watch, my friend. Please don't tell me how to operate my live. Thank you.
Virginia and
You heard fish to fish? You don't think they're talking about
Higher.
Albert Fish, do you?
okay.
I always find it funny when people come into the live and tell me to stop talking in my live, you know? It's a fucking live stream.
The first 5 minutes.
Anyway, let's talk about the history. Oh, wait, 'cause we have some people asking questions about this place. No, I don't think that was Big Feet's earlier. It looked like a person.
Cheating.
So,
Sing.
first, the natives actually scalped settlers here,
Out of time.
which is wild, like something out of the movies. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Dazzle, true player for real. Like something like out of the movies. All right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I
I
know.
see.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The settlers, you know, fought back, of
Speak.
course, but it was real bloody with the natives, yo. And I don't blame them because they ended up losing. And the chief cursed the land. Yo, cotton candy with the shell energy. Curse the land. That's the fire curse we hear about. To this day. Buckout still burns. Fires happen all around.
Putin
here.
had-
All different types.
Cheating.
Yo, Jackie, true
Cheerful.
player for real, which is wild.
Easy enough.
Okay. The first witch trials took, well, not the first, but before the Salem witch trials, 3 women were wrongfully
agents-
accused. Were wrongfully
We're young,
accused of being witches, and they were burned at the stake. I've spoken to 2 of them so far.
I love guy.
All right. Yo, Ladybug, true player for real. I've spoken to 2
I
of them
see
so
you.
far. You see me? Ooh, wait.
He's not here.
Yeah, I haven't heard them in a while, so I don't think they're here either. All right. There is a plot called the Buckout plot, which is located on this road, which has been defiled so many times, dug up, people playing with bones, like crazy shit like that. Cults still operate here. So do covens. You know, that still happens here. People have unalived
corner.
themselves over the years, walking in these woods and just unaliving themselves. That still happens here. The cannibal albinos.
Visit me.
Legends about cannibal albinos terrorizing and eating people. I've spoken to their spirits.
He came to.
They try to. They threaten to eat me.
That's right.
The legend of Sleepy Hollow. The Headless Rider.
All you need is.
Washington Irving wrote that story, that fictional story. Took inspiration from a real legend happening in the area. Here at Buckout.
Idiotic.
Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you.
South Africa.
Spirits talk about the Doulahan. And that's the headless rider.
Twist of.
They're drawn here. So, like, for example, like the way it goes is.
I like
On the money.
Actually, no, I'll retell the story differently. I recently went to a dinner, maybe like, I don't know, 5-6 months ago, something like that. And there was a bunch of people there, right?
Take your own life.
Absolutely not, Spirit. Dude, how crazy is that? That we're talking about what I'm about to talk about and what they just fucking whispered. How wild is that, yo? This is the shit I'm talking about. Anyway. So, I'm at this dinner party. There's a long table of people. What I do, my documentation got brought up. And I'm talking about, Buckout. Yes, Spirit. If you're going to tell me to do that again, I don't want to hear it. So, I turned to them and I said, so many people have lost their lives here at Buckout that at least one person at this table knows somebody who has lost their life here. Now, again, it's a big table. We have tables pushed together. There's at least 15, 16 people at the table. And I stand up and I say, hey, does anybody know anyone that lost their life at Buckout? And a chick at the end of the table stands up and goes, one of my mother's best friends when they were younger, they were in their teenage years, was partying here. Because this used to be a party hotspot too. Was partying here. Her friend, out of nowhere, didn't bring anything with her, just literally walked into the woods, and they found her hanging there hours later. You hear stories like this, and you go, wait a minute, nooses just appear? They do, because it's happened to us. I've had a noose appear in the trees. I cut it down, because I didn't want anybody else to use it, you know what I'm saying? So, this place is wild. That all happened online, by the way, with me cutting down the noose and all that and finding it. This place is nuts. Anonymous lights in the woods, which we've seen so many times. I got videos of that. It's just insane. It's just insane. And this place still claims lives. And what's insane is that it's not a big area. Buckout is only 2 miles long. The adjacent woods, dude, it just said Mary took her life. Yo, spiritual, you play it for real. Mary took her life. Are we close to where she did that? Yo, Miss Robinson, you play it for real. Spirit that said that, are we close to where she did that? That is one of the legends.
This is strange.
Yeah, it only gets stranger. Driving down that street, that's crazy, Officer Sweet King. Dude.
And prize for.
Hi.
Ooh, yeah.
Correct.
For the local.
I'm scared.
Raven, I appreciate that, yo. Why are you scared, Spirit?
What film?
And I'd like to know where Mary took her life. Finding that spot would be incredible.
So before
for the documentation. Only 2 have so far, Ryan, that I saw since it got dark. Yo, stunt, you play it for real. You saw something run across the street?
Am I a ghost?
Unfortunately, you are, Spirit.
And that.
up, Dama? What's going on? Yo, Carol with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
You know what?
Well, that's one of the craziest things I've experienced here at Buckout.
Well, you.
All right. It has to do with the disembodied voices. A disembodied voice is a my name is John
Correct.
Spirit. A disembodied voice
Oh, like that.
is a yeah, you are dead. I'm so sorry to tell you, Spirit. You are dead.
Accident.
Yo, John, you had an accident? Oh, wow.
Indeed.
Okay, do you by any chance remember what year that was? Johnny with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Incorrect.
Do you by any chance remember what year that accident was?
Affected by
70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s? Yo, Fab, true player for real.
7%.
You guys heard 65? You know, it's crazy. I didn't hear 65, but a lot of you were saying you heard 65 on both chats. Saturn with the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right.
India.
That's
This
power.
I'm going to have to look up. If there was an accident, there definitely was a car accident in 65
Cheerful.
here. It depends how fatal it was. Maybe we can pinpoint who we're talking
more
to.
private help.
Spirit, may I have your name, please? The one who died in the accident. Saturn should play it for real. Yo, Jackie with the hearts. Patricia, if you don't like the way I document, there's mad other paranormal lives, yo. Dave, you play it for real. Magically, you play it for real. Stephen, you play it for real. Yep, go watch someone that doesn't have a personality.
Lost every.
Spirit, can you please tell me? Can you please tell me your name?
In the corner. Should be
Down there.
how's it?
Damn, wish we could have got a name. That's the problem with spirits. They come and go. They lose frequency.
Terrible.
Shit. We got a cause of death. We got a year.
Original.
Well, possibly a year, because I didn't hear it.
You.
So many of you did, so.
This.
Damn.
Down there.
Fluffy chick, you playing for real. Down there?
Themselves. Subscribe.
Wait a minute. 1965
Wait.
is known as the Black Weekend around there for accidents? No
Hello.
shit.
Unlock.
Dude, that is so crazy.
What?
Yo, send me whatever information you find on that, yo. That is wild. This is why I do
87.
not
He's
dive
not
into
here.
the history.
That
Yo, I'm discovering this through the spirits, you know, and it's insane.
Camera.
To some of
Oh, wait. Yo, appreciate them tap shares and gifts, my friends. Appreciate them tap shares and gifts.
have my
You heard more than one voice say 65? Huh.
It could have been done.
This is
Come
a
back.
little different for Buckout. Yo, Russ with the cat treats. You know, it's crazy to hear like the
into that.
unfortunate, you know, human side of it, if you will. Hearing things about accidents and whatnot. It was like the time the mafia hit guy came through.
Examine.
International.
I lived on Buckout. Well, we got someone. Hold on. I lived on Buckout Road in the 50s and 60s.
Cross
I
my.
survived. It was a great place as a kid. Gator, you remember ever hearing about anything? Because I get mixed from people that lived here back in the day.
1984.
1980. It just said 1980. Fluffy Chick, it's your birthday? I'll have to sing you happy birthday, but my allergies are bothering me a little bit. So I hope it's efficient. Yeah, I just heard 1980 something. I've heard so many different things from people about Buckout that used to live here.
Kid World.
I've heard people say they've had insane experiences, and some people didn't, no experiences.
Hi.
Who's that one spirit that keeps saying hi to?
England. You describe.
Thank you, designer. Oh. Joyce, I've been on for 100. I've been on for an hour and 45 minutes. Oh.
Qualification.
Sorry.
Correct.
Saying it.
There's a demon in my throat.
Right.
I'm just playing. Yo, what up, killer? Yeah, you know it. Oh, wait, okay. Now, where was I? We have a birthday to sing, don't we? Fluffy Chick, don't we?
Examine.
Peace.
What's up, Jen? Happy birthday to you.
Let me show you.
Happy birthday to you.
Sluttery.
Happy birthday, Fluffy Chick. Happy birthday to you.
What
is your name?
My name is John.
Go over.
What is your name?
Oh, I. It's the asylum
player for real.
No.
Your Raven true player for real, number 698. Jamie, what's poppin'? True player for real.
To prevent this.
Legs with the confetti.
Private health.
Oh, there it was. Ooh wee.
Hi.
Down there.
King.
So, Kristen, what you're experiencing is QDE, quantum device entanglement. What I'd like you to do, especially if you enjoy the live stream, is back out and come back in, like immediately.
He's not here.
Just take like 10 seconds and then come back in. Just break the connection. Yo, Vicky, true player for real. That'll help. You got to keep doing it though. If it comes back again,
In the corner.
break it again. If it comes in, just keep doing it. Sooner or later, you'll build up a resistance to it.
Fast.
Nah, Splintered Spirits, we tried to use the theory of how QDE works, not actual QDE. You know what I'm saying? We tested something in a different way, if you will, but the same way,
High profile.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Kristen. QDE is the spirit particles here reacting to spirit particles there. What we tried on Splintered Spirits during the live podcast the other day was using that principle to see if I affect Gary's vibes.
Cheating.
And someone who believes I don't have any gifts, the fact that nothing happened just, proves more to my theory that I am not a medium or a psychic. Yo, Amanda, true player for real. Number 699.
Apology.
All right, baby. I'm checking now. Everyone give me 1 second.
Throat.
His state.
Profound.
Timeless.
As well. Yep.
Yo, Stacy with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
That the people.
Yo, the Andy Kershaw.
9. Bring Bob.
Let me show you.
Indeed.
Be involved as
I think. Fletcher.
Succeed. Younger.
Have we got no? Comes in. Around.
I don't know, Andrew, are you? I hope you don't get scared. I try to promote a different type of paranormal live. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some situations I can't even protect you guys from.
anyway.
Sometimes I do get myself in some interesting situations. Yeah, I was just talking to my wife.
The fish, the fish.
Dude, it just said the fish, the fish. What are they talking about? Yo, Spitfire, true player for real. What are they talking about?
For
Dude, they're not talking about Albert Fish, are they? Spirits, what do you mean by the fish?
Timeless.
There's tons of bodies of water nearby.
Believe.
Little ponds, little rivers. Oh, will you guys smash through that tiny dinies? Sweet. Thank you, thank you. They're mad. Look, there's no fish. Maybe in the reservoir. There's probably fish in the reservoir.
Idiotic.
But not the smaller bodies of water that are around here. Like
Demanding.
the streams and the... Because they dry up and then they come back.
Correct.
Yeah, I know I'm correct. And the stagnant little mosquito infested.
What are you doing?
What setting the gift goal, Spirit. Can you see me do that?
you don't
You want to help me pick one?
Do you like me?
I don't know you. I don't know you. Oh wow, this is acting up.
Kid.
I don't know you.
Please have got.
Dude, I'm wondering if that's what they're talking about when they talk about Albert Fish. Yo, Arnold with the follow. Oh, wait.
They're being.
Is this yours?
Everything in this vicinity is mine.
The secret. You invest.
Small.
Yo, Miss Charity, true player for real. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Miss Charity with the follow. Welcome, my friend. Shimmercat, true player for real. That's what happens when I see blood witches here. Shit. They said that before. But the blood witch doesn't want to talk because she's a coward.
It's just. So, you know.
And I
leveled up my business.
Well, that you say it.
Yo, Lucy, true player for real.
Or 5.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, talk to me.
the champion.
Gabe, we're going to get cars that are going to pass up and down the road. Thank you, Miss Charity. Damn, yo, 500K likes. You guys rock.
Cleaned.
Oh, wait. Oh, yo, you guys are getting them some 100
Business.
thumbs up on the YTs. Well, I have talked to the blood witches. They just get nasty with it.
Wait.
Another car's coming by. Oh, wait.
Not less than you.
Yo, Linda with the follow. Welcome,
Stressed.
welcome.
On LB.
Yo, Jay-Z, true player for real. Putt, true player for real. Just might.
Peter.
I'm. First.
Examine.
Camera.
Quiet 18.
Yeah, but did they operate over here?
Lie.
Gypsy Rose?
As most of his time.
That's the question. Dude, it just got really
You
weird.
can't stay.
I can't stay.
He's not here.
I am going to stay for as long as I can. It just got really, really weird here, yo. Really, really weird.
So government con.
Dude.
Carbon.
Yo, Kelly joining the Meow
Bye.
Club on the YTs, yo. Welcome, welcome, Kelly.
To what's next?
To grow up.
T with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Lauren, what's going on? Atmosphere, yo. So when I feel these shifts, it's like a change in the atmosphere around me. Yo, guys on the YT, did you just see something go behind that tree?
Camera.
I could have swore I just saw a friggin' orb go behind that tree. Yo, Teeny, ooh wee, Lauren, and Teeny players for real, number 700.
The president.
All
Yo,
sleeping.
Brandy, true player for real.
You can go to
Camera.
Spirit, you keep bringing up the camera. It's a phone. Believe it or not, it's a phone. It's a telephone.
bed.
But it also has a camera in it, and it does a lot of other things.
Accommodation.
Look, you see all? Can you see these words on the screen? Those are people that are watching this right now, Spirit. Can you confirm that you see this?
Right now.
and
How do I use it?
Well,
Apparently.
I use it, Spirit. you don't use it.
Cheating.
Gaming studios before the sun went down, there was just mad birds, yo. But you know what's crazy? I'm not hearing any peepers tonight. Usually we have mad people.
Place.
is.
Yo, Crystal Eyes. It's popping.
See, nearly.
Grab.
So
Driver, but I'm.
When the fewest crimes are, that's interesting, Trollita. Shows you how important moms are. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it felt weird.
Succeed.
I don't know.
This month.
I just felt like an atmospheric change.
I'd live it.
Yo, who just sent a bunch of subs, yo?
Still look.
Yo, Steven, appreciate you. Mary took her life. They said that before. Spirits, can you tell me where Mary took her life? I'm assuming they're talking about Mary Buckout. I know we got Mad Marys here.
I mean, no.
Carrie Sue, usually there are, but I'm not hearing anything. No squirrels, no chipmunks. It's just still.
Ball a new.
Motor industry.
Oh, we appreciate you, Stephen.
Convent.
Of course, you know. Winter.
Yo, at least that you play it for real. It does. It is.
This is strange.
The rating
Oh, a
of
lot of you don't have that gift? All right. I didn't know that. I don't know.
Auto build.
Well, I mean, I know why you don't have it.
Discussions of
I'll change it. I know why you don't have it, but I'm not getting into the logistics of TikTok tonight. Too boring, takes up too much time.
Indeed.
Indeed.
To the real Western area.
By no means.
Trade is
Spirits,
manufacturing.
where
Tariffs make it.
did Mary take her life? Where in these woods?
Hi.
There's that spirit saying hi again, yo.
On a plane, not
Damn, yo, 500 likes. You guys rock. Almost 100 thumbs up on the YTs. Ooh-wee.
down there.
Okay, I'm starting to hear the peepers.
Very good.
I'm finally starting to hear the peepers. Yo, obsessed. You play it for real. That's the main goal, yo, to be able to see a spirit on this road. And hopefully it's Mary Buckout, yo. The one they keep talking about. That is the goal. That's one of my goals here anyway.
I like you.
Well, what's your name, spirit, if you like me?
Then
Where did you come from?
so we grow. Yeah. So
Spirit, if you like me, tell me your name.
makers.
I'm not keeping you here. You're welcome to leave.
Am I a ghost?
already have a system.
You are spirit, unfortunately. Okay, I just saw a light in the woods.
Natural.
Where the hell did it go?
Finally get making that dress.
Succeed.
The TikTok view. Yes, you are. Young Megs. Megs with the Night Star. Damn. Damn, yo.
Migrant.
No way. Yo, Mona Lisa with the Forever Rosa. Miss Cherry with the hand heart.
In the corner.
The new.
In the corner. Corner of my heart.
Pathetic.
How do I use it?
Your diamond
This is just-
player for real.
The mind of the
Sometimes they warn me. Oh. Car's coming, yo.
cheating.
What?
Unlock. Hi.
Hi.
Alien attack.
Spirit that keeps saying hi. What is your name?
Department of Homeland.
So we.
Spirit keeps saying hi. Oh,
If you look across. That's United.
another car's coming.
I can see you.
You can see me.
Yeah, one LB.
Well, what's your name, Spirit?
Help.
What do you need help with? Sounds like the spirit that said hi like 8 times.
We're clear if that.
I might be hearing
A little.
another car. If I'm not hearing another car, then what the fuck?
Positive.
No. It's actually 30.
Right.
We can't say.
Yo, what up, Jim?
President,
I don't know. It was weird. I can't say either.
Mike.
I would like to speak to a spirit who lost their lives in these woods.
You're lovely bit.
Interesting, because
Just heard a male say Jessica.
Most positive.
Indignant.
Photo.
is in the.
Stressed.
Yeah.
or
Yo, appreciate them tap shares and gifts, yo. Yo, June, don't you play a
Human.
photo. I am human. Are you speaking about me? Trail cams. So listen, I really do. I
Occasional-
do things by the books, right? And setting
To
up
bet on-
trail cams on property that isn't mine
When you place.
definitely breaks some sort of laws.
As you should do.
So no, I haven't, unfortunately. Yo, Jesse, you play up.
Train lead.
Never.
Floor.
Famous author.
Well, think about it, green screen. Someone goes on your property and sets up a camera. You're violating something.
This has got better.
Yo, Rose, that's a great question. I know the Historical Society got involved when it came to the cemetery, the Stony Hill Cemetery, but other than that, I don't think so.
Yes.
And the other thing too is Buckout runs between 2 different municipalities.
Translate.
So how much of each municipality's historical society,
He's not here.
Got involved with the place, that I don't know.
Chicago.
Photo.
A lot of people tend to stay away from Buckout because of the dark history.
Fans.
It's not a history, you want to be known for.
Increasingly. LBC.
Grandson.
Rational.
Who's grandson? Yo, what up, Mike?
That they should.
Each of the
Man, you or man.
the new part. Good man.
You know what's interesting about tonight so far?
Oh.
I've only heard one disembodied voice.
Blood Witch Mary.
Yo, car's coming, and it just said Blood Witch Mary.
This is strange.
It just said Blood Witch Mary.
Risks are
What about Mary the Blood Witch? Just so you guys don't get confused, completely different than Mary Buckout. Just so you guys know. There's a lot of Marys here. You'll
What about-
you play it for real. Yes, T. I'm using Vox and GhostTube Original.
It's
Alex, you play it for real, number 706.
Afternoon.
it's
Low.
This is the reason I.
Oh, yeah, yo, Cat,
Phones,
that's
it's
one of the things that happens here. Cat, you guys got lucky if your car broke
As you
down
should.
and nothing happened to you. Cars randomly turning off, breaking down. Oh, way.
The top of the pot.
What's up, Kelly?
I think. But burger.
absolutely necessary.
So I'll get into history in a little bit. At the in a little bit, I'll say the history again.
Over the band.
I've been live for like 200 for
You have an
2 hours and 10 minutes, and I think I've already said the history like what 4 times. I'm in New York,
Thanks.
Amy.
She is
I
taking
suppose I.
take your own life.
Absolutely not. And no one's touching me. Spirit that just said that. What's your fucking name? Oh, you were being subtle? What's your name? Come on, you want to say nasty shit? Don't be a coward.
So,
He's not here.
What is your name? Yo, it's all good, Mike. Go rest up, brother.
it's on immigrate. I think.
Yo, reach your player for real.
These like.
How many don't
Afterlife.
It's like, yeah.
Welcome to Buckout, my
Immigration.
friends. Oh, man, I just got fired up. I got to calm
Down there.
Ace with the jump.
I got to calm down. Got to remember to calm down.
He's always had
Yo, Heather, you play it for real. Got to calm down.
to sell.
Beware the children. Examine.
Yep. Yep, I'll beware the
Anyone
children. My name is John, Spirit. What is yours?
That part.
Yeah, but I don't want to feed anything in here getting angry, you know what I mean? Just in case there's something that's lurking in these woods or road that feeds off something. Yo, Heather with the file. The last thing we need is for me to feed it with my anger.
Till.
Winning.
Okay, just heard a disembodied voice. Say John.
With it. As well.
The fish, the fish.
Spirit, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Right?
What do you mean by the fish, the fish?
David.
It's a series. You
Car's coming. Got a vehicle coming.
Not
Wait.
necessarily.
Yo, Donna, true player for real.
Go 2-8.
Yes, slow down there, buddy. You're just gonna add to the fucking spirits here. Disembodied voices are when there are voices that have no source that you can, see. Yo, Dorch, real.
Uncomfortable. He's not here.
Hoping.
Your channel with the follow. Ooh, wait. You appreciate those
great to be
shares and gifts.
activity.
Sick.
Yo, Door with the hand heart.
2000.
I'm listening to see if I hear another disembodied voice.
Scratched.
Yo, Splinter Spirits, you have a good one.
What do you...
Everyone, be sure to follow. Yo,
Speak
follow my podcast.
English in perfect
You
running.
can listen to it everywhere podcasts are available. We do a live on the YTs. I mean, it's in other places too.
Yes
But
and no, but
YTs is the best experience.
Brandy.
time.
Go check it out, yo. Brandy, the drink of the person. Brandy.
Son Mendoza.
Is there a
quickly.
spirit here
Humiliate.
that would like to have a friendly conversation? If so, what is your name?
Later is
Mendy is so.
Is there
fascinating
Kathy?
and
It's funny, I heard my name and then Kathy. Hello, Kathy. My name is John. Kathy, can you tell me how old you are, please?
it's not a
Looking for me?
of a
Bring wheat to
Yo, what up, Bills?
don't.
Kathy, what is your age?
it's so hard. Hands are
Lawyers as well. Surgery.
No. You will not.
Look for me.
You will not touch me. Spirit, if I
See
look
that,
for
mate.
you, where do I start looking?
I think. Joko.
It's time for
That's actually happening quite a bit. It's called spirit chatter. Spirits talking to one another.
Vibrate of like
Yo, Heather with the hanging lights. You light up my life.
in the.
Oh, who knows, Miss Charity? A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons.
The one you're going to look...
Apply that word to almost anything, you know? Could be anything. When they say things like cheating, we can only assume what they're talking about until they give us more info. In the past? What was in the past?
I like you.
Well, if you like me, what's your name? Is this Kathy?
we know that
Is this Kathy?
I'm in pain.
Food.
Day. Relationship between...
No, I don't allow spirits to follow me home.
Two ones.
Yo, what up, souls?
It was
Facebook group
And
that you
hasn't
got
been.
posted? 1 second. Wait. Oh, okay.
Am I a ghost?
Oh, enough. Because now,
Dude, that's so crazy.
You think it's a good level?
If anybody wants to join the Facebook group, you can get
What are
there
you
through
doing?
my bio. The link tree.
Rushing ended.
Yo, Kilo 2 player for real. Yo, Mona May running a train on me. Yo, Daniel's 2 player for real.
But then
Remorse.
Remorse.
we put money.
No, I don't got the
First
money, Spirit.
Basher.
Why? How much money was I supposed to give you?
Because
Bender.
hasn't.
How much money was I supposed to give you?
Right.
Following a season.
Higher.
Yo,
Didn't really go.
dude. I just heard something call my name twice.
Was bubbling
Just did
away.
it again.
What? Because now she.
Dude, it
This
sounds
is
like
not
it's
here.
coming from the woods. Yo, Reverend J with the follow.
Go slowly.
She got
Erase.
Erase what?
been based in.
Erase what?
Into the.
I just heard something again, but it sounded different.
Something you.
Yo, Steven with the cat treats.
Erase.
And again, I was
Dead.
I don't know, designer. I've never heard them say the name.
Cheerful.
You're seeing movement, Captain?
Scott's foot.
I'm looking.
Sort of.
You don't want me to go into the woods?
Collect.
Just thinking about it.
In casualty.
Where are we tonight? We're at Buckout. I'll be a casualty? Dude, the Spirit just said I'll be a casualty.
It's quite funny.
I don't think it's quite funny. Spirit. I don't think it's quite funny at all. Might be that mom. Ooh,
What are you
with the
doing?
sub. Oh, that's true.
On the.
When you hear the name John. Okay, that was an animal. I did just hear an animal. Yo, Lindsay sending a sub. Ooh, wait.
That and then
Damn, you over 630K likes. You guys rock. Over 120 thumbs up on the YTs. Ooh,
With
wait.
sun.
Parents.
I see you.
Well, Spirit, if you could see me, why don't you tell me your name? Let's have a conversation. Yo, Chrissy, true player for real.
Immediate.
Floor. And gigs.
Wow.
Yo, Rose, away with the floating octopus. Hi.
Hey,
Doom.
Is this yours?
Yo, Donna, true player for real.
receive.
I'm thinking about it, Brown. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. You know.
Song.
Ah, Maggie, what a great question. And yo, Kelly dropping them cat trees. Appreciate you. What a great question. Dude, it just
It's
said
the world.
took her life again. Spirits, I want to talk more about Mary Buckout.
Come back.
That's a great question.
The
I don't trust the spirits, although they've been stuck on Mary the Blood Witch for a long time. You know? And I've spoken to an entity that claims to
things.
be Mary the Blood Witch. Not to be confused with Mary Buckout, a completely different entity. At least I'm 90% sure it's a completely different entity.
Camera.
We also have history on our side for that. She was a real person.
courts.
But spirits, I want to talk
Speak.
more about Mary Buckout. Oh, I gotta go use the little boy's room.
For the time.
Sinking in here. I'm sinking in the dirt.
We're still going.
Weekend.
Oh, those sound like coyotes, you know.
My passion.
Foreign policy.
Footed. Stop!
Good all.
Let me show you.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you, Spirit? What's your name? Whoa!
The thing they.
Wait.
Calling it.
Yo, Trollito with the money gun.
Speak.
Let's see.
Thanks for hand.
Rushmore.
And if I need to.
Vance.
In that.
Far.
Spirits, how many of you have never seen me before?
Someone.
Difficulty.
No, designer, I haven't. I've heard rumors, though, just growing up in the area. Yo, voiceover Will with the cat treats.
Lester.
We appreciate you.
Probably fair to say that
Yo, what up, Jamie? Hope dinner was good, yo. Yo, Steven with the cat treats.
Hell,
Yo, Bill's true player for real. What's up, Debbie?
That opening.
You also found
Half of it.
and podcast. The whole
Yo, door dropping that shot.
targeting.
What's up, Samantha? In danger.
you go. You
I've seen a light shoot across the woods.
Leave here now.
All right. I'll check when I do the replay.
in
Yeah, you just saw something behind me on the YTs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up?
get on with
Damn, yo, 666K likes. You guys rock.
Do you like me?
Do I like you, Spirit? I don't know you. Yo, country man, true player for real. I would
Visitor.
love
Filling time.
to know who
This
you
is a
are.
cat.
but they're not.
Power.
Power.
See,
Yo, Sherry.
Up.
With the Cooper flies home. Ooh, wee.
this son. This is taken up.
18.
Breaking down. Don't see much.
Look
Well,
for
that's-
me.
What's your name, Spirit, and where do I look for you?
Younger.
Yo, once upon a cookie, true player for
Sure.
real. Yo, Mona May.
Yeah, but I don't think.
To get
Mona May with the sound of our people.
Well,
This is one part of Buckout.
Of the season.
Yep. Yo, Mona May, appreciate you. You'll see the treat you play up for real.
Let me.
I'm sure.
Wow, it just said chat, I'm sure.
doing.
Yo, Lindsay, true player
Look
for
for
real.
me.
Too.
Just heard my name whispered.
Actually, still.
Just heard my name whispered, yo.
The southwest.
Daft.
Side.
Different.
Yo, what up, Skullgirl?
Laughing.
You're different, Spirit? Spirit that said they were different.
With the
What's your
gold.
name?
The biggest. And there's insurance.
Yo. Torietti dropping the floating octopus.
Policy.
Yeah. Christina, the only thing I'm running right now is alive on TikTok, alive on the YTs,
Just chaos.
and Vox
Is that the case?
on one phone,
Tunnel.
GhostTube Original on another. That is, I don't have anything
Erase.
else going on.
Pakistan. Just
That we showed.
Yo, Liz with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Degree.
What up, Fire?
And the
Yeah, shit
And
plays
pause.
into your mind, right, Sherry? At the peripheral vision, does it to me all the time. Ooh-wee.
What is the date?
See.
The 9th, the 10th. It's the 10th, Spirit, of May.
Absolutely.
Yep, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Some of you might not know what that is. Yo, Sean should play it for real. Darkroom Cat
Good
should play it
opportunity.
for real. Ooh-wee,
Sorry there,
Tina.
look.
Yo, what up, Allie?
Lee. And the star.
Yo, Angelita should play it for real. Sherry with the file. Welcome. James with the file. Welcome.
The GB.
Susanny with the file.
Official.
Welcome. Very dangerous, Samantha. You don't know what you're doing. I'm good, Tina. Everybody's good. Thank you for asking. What am I looking for? Mary Buckout. Yo, Donna with the Cooper baseball. It's not warm. I definitely need a hoodie, but I'm very comfortable, so it's pretty good, you know?
Sweet.
With these.
Good old TikTok, right, Carrie Sue? Yeah, appreciate all the gifts, yo. Thank you.
Say that the
Damn, yo, almost 700.
Johnny.
Yes.
bad things.
Bad things? Shit. Weak. Bad things, huh?
You can join. This week there is a.
What kind of bad things?
She's touching you.
Yeah, nobody is touching me. Well, we Jinx, we're here for a bit. We've been live for 2 hours.
This
35
is
minutes.
strange.
We're gonna be live for a little bit. This is gonna be a long session. I know it's the weekend. It's my off schedule. I usually don't do long sessions. Usually just get one live in a day. But you guys have been, pushing on both streams, yo. Santa Paranormal community is strong on both streams right now. So
All the time, but
where we're hanging out. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. I'm spending, all time dedicated to my wife. And if she ends up taking some long naps, I might go live here and there during the day,
Look for
But
me.
I probably won't be live tomorrow until she winds down for bed. But tonight, like I said, we are going to
It's outside.
we're going to be live here because listen, I'd normally be going live right now, right? It's 10 o'clock for me right now. Well, 3
I
minutes.
don't like it.
You
Food.
don't like it? Ooh, wait. So I'm not getting picked up till 1.
free, a little bit different.
Maybe possibly 12:30, depending on what time he gets out. But
The southwest.
yeah. Ooh, yo, meow queen. Dropping them cat treats. And my ADHD is starting to
Right.
get to me, so we ain't gonna be sitting for much longer. We're gonna go for a little walk.
We're 2-0 up.
Invest.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to go in with a spirit box
Willing.
or if I want to go in bear.
Raw.
Bear is different, you know what I mean? Raw,
Small 4.
no spirit box is different. We've done it twice so far.
Find Mary Buckout.
Yep, I want to find Mary Buckout. Yo, Dorothy with the hat and mustache. Appreciate you.
He's not here.
I know she's not here. I'd like to know where she is. I want to find where she is. Talking about going for a walk.
Absolutely.
And they tell me to find Mary Buckout. Isn't that wild? Yo, Jen, you play it for real.
What the F? 3.
Anyone of it?
Yes. Yes, this is the... Yep. If you're just coming here, welcome,
Absolutely.
welcome. Couch rolls. That's actually a funny name.
Unlock.
Jeez.
Yo, Heather with the
A
follow.
long
welcome,
time
welcome.
ago.
Yep, this is the
Pay
TikTok
me.
view. Yo, Jen with the money gun.
And I
Floor.
Women's football.
I'm hoping, Jarvis.
I like you.
But at the
Spirit,
moment,
you keep saying that. AI with the follow. Welcome, welcome. You keep saying you like me, but you won't tell me your name.
across the full.
Yo. Sherry dropping the animal band. Yo, appreciate you. That was wild, right?
Play
Right,
with
Debbie?
me.
Yeah, Debbie, I know.
Gaffer of it.
Wild. Chat's going fast, right, Cow Trolls?
Look for
You
me.
know what? It's a double-edged sword because the chat can go fast as well, right? And then on TikTok, on the YTs, I don't get all the comments. I have to constantly remember to, and I'm trying to teach myself to do it. Switch between all messages and Jeff, I think so. Like I just switched to all messages again and back, and I just got Jeff's message. So it's okay. I just saw another light.
Law firm.
Yo, Katie, you play
Series, you can
number 719. Yo, what up, Robert? Dude, it just said beware the children, and Mary took her life. I just
And
saw,
I leveled up.
just saw a light in the woods, and now I'm not seeing it again.
And I leveled up.
This is strange.
Yeah, you keep saying that too, Spirit.
See.
See nothing. Damn. They keep coming like fast and like disappearing before I can show you guys.
Look for me.
Ground.
What is your name, Spirit? Spirit that keeps saying, look for me. What is your name?
Examine.
Lots of the U. Where they were held.
Nah, so
Internet.
Beware the children.
Sign.
saying beware the children, yo. Is that a
I'm not
child
sure
saying?
how.
Is that a child saying, look for me? Is that one of the blood witches?
Clear the.
God.
3 and he's
Newcastle. In. With.
Nah, Cindy.
Sunday the 11th.
Nah. Two completely
Fly,
different
18 plus.
locations. Hopefully that unconfuses you a bit. You know what I'm saying? Two completely different locations. Yeah, they mentioned the Doolittle. Hell yeah, they
Cheating.
did. While I was talking about the Legend
How
of
to
Sleepy
search it.
Hollow. That's not a scream, that's a siren. You hear that? Yo, Breach, you play it for real.
Thank you.
Jen.
Real.
Dude. I just heard another disembodied voice. I couldn't make out what it said.
And finally,
Scratched.
Yo, Julia, you play it for real, number 720. Yo, what up, Bree?
This is.
Just heard a disembodied voice.
It's
I
into-
couldn't make out what it said. Yo, what up, Paranormal Pal? My name is John.
but
We got. What up, Andrew?
to have a universe.
That's it. Buckout.
3.
The buckiest of places.
2-0 up. Off. Wave.
Yo, what up, Leslie? Yo, Donna with the futuristic encounter.
The race.
Yeah.
2020.
Sit, rock out with your buck out. I want to ask the spirits some questions. You guys cool with that?
Strugglers, Ross.
You want it?
You guys cool with that?
Again,
Now, when I
in the
ask
corner.
spirit questions, they're not random. Okay, they're not generic. They are from what we've already documented here at Buckout. All right?
With.
Here we go. Can any spirits here
Life is
describe to me
Go slowly.
about the native curse?
It was enough. Bournemouth 1.
Fast.
I surprise. Also, you include.
Yo, Cindy with the good night. Can any spirits here
You can never.
tell us
3.
about the native curse?
So,
I see you.
I start the. See the fellow.
Okay. I heard nothing pertaining to the native fire curse.
Who
Next question.
agreed.
Can any of the spirits here tell me
Is this yours?
about the curse
Martin Kelp.
of the lost souls?
Yes.
I just heard a yes. Yo, Jamie with the cat treats. Yo, appreciate you, Jamie. I just heard a yes. Okay, spirit. Tell us about the curse of the lost souls.
Where they were. Who then strength. All its. Megan, we give. Yeah.
Are there any spirits here who can tell me about the curse of the lost souls?
Is this a
She is touching you.
No one is touching me.
Nasty.
It is nasty. But can you give me some actual detail?
amazing scene? After the new.
Nasty.
You can't.
I understand nasty, but can you use the other device and give me more detail?
False.
There wouldn't be more.
Yo, Limus with the follow.
Wins is top.
Welcome,
But
welcome.
well,
The difference.
That right there, that's a tree.
Great.
Examine.
I've used other apps here. Might be that, Mom. I've used Necrometer here, Transcend Theory. It doesn't matter what I use, to be honest with you, as long as it's not a bullshit app, you know, and it's designed properly with the use of the frequency. I can use it. I've heard all the same things.
And the motor.
leave it.
a.m. on Sunday. For but
TV and then
Jamie, what are you talking about?
Makes
Absolutely.
really it's a business.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not hearing anything about the lost souls. Let's get into a more popular subject. You guys just heard I'm the fish.
Yeah.
Spirits,
They're very
can you tell me why?
fully flange. Need to see it.
In danger.
I am by myself. Can you tell me why
Power.
you keep saying fish?
How do I use it?
Megan.
record to the studio.
go, you know.
Me.
Was
He drops him off.
Stuart
You read. I think
Yo, Tammy, you play it for real. I'm not a fish.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either because I keep hearing fish. All right. Move on to the next question. Hopefully they tell us more about the fish.
old.
I mean,
Your
listen.
life.
Yo, you know what? I am sick and tired of this nasty ass spirit here telling me to take my own life.
On your
Stop being a damn coward and tell me your name.
specific, but
Have a goddamn conversation.
Rosary beads.
basement.
Spirits,
In the winds is top.
can you give me information about Mary Buckout?
actually, some
Easter to
Yo, Amanda with the puppet.
Bim, that-
faces.
Sweet.
Sweet. Can you get into details about that? Was she sweet? Yo, what up, Ghost Rider?
She can't stay.
She can't stay.
waters.
Be quiet.
we should do.
Can you give me any information about
Julie-
Mary Buckout?
Megan.
How do I use it?
For the front. All it.
In the corner.
Might be that, Mom. That's what I was thinking.
Low.
It's outside.
That question
Inside.
inconclusive. Now let's get a little crazy. Spirits, what can you tell me about the children?
Absolutely.
It's outside.
Members of
Duncan Fernie.
He was
After that family, yeah. She was part of that family. Mary Buckout? Yeah, Buckout Road, yep.
It seems
Nah, Jamie, we didn't use the board last night, and I forgot the
Someone
board
who-
here because I was going to do the board tonight, too. However,
Nobody knows.
trade-off is I've been live for hours now. Been live for hours now, so we're gonna hang out instead. Probably do the board tomorrow night, hopefully, depending on where I'm at and what's going on.
it's each other.
I don't like
Been live,
it.
been live for almost 3 hours. You don't like the
Injured.
spirit board? Yeah, ghost board, spirit board, Ouija board, whatever people call it.
It's massive.
Down the road, yo.
Well, and
Yo, JR, true player for real.
he's alive.
Nah, you didn't.
Following you.
The what?
I gotta remember to take it. It's just something. I packed my bag, and normally I don't bring a spirit board. Following me, watching me. No one's following me.
Photo.
And if you're gonna watch me, why don't you have a conversation with me? Yeah, been live for almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
Always.
That's right. Yeah, 23K is very, very doable in an hour and 45 minutes. Yo, appreciate the sub, yo. I'm not even worried about it. I know we'll hit it because you guys are awesome like that, you know. Shit, last night in that last 15, 20 minutes, you guys just went nuts and we got a fragment. That was insane last night. Yep. Okay. Just heard my name.
I think
That was
deadly poison.
Straight up, disembodied. Something said John. That was so fucking loud. And they got quiet. Yo, Juniper, you play. Yo, they got
next.
Ah,
quiet. Ooh.
idiotic. Science. Limited trade.
Way. All right, back to the questions. Back to the questions.
Hey.
Spirits.
Look for me.
Spirit that wants me to look for them. What is their name?
Oh, sorry. To the sun. What's the beginning?
Yo, Wendy with the "You're amazing." I just heard another disembodied voice too. Yo, Wendy, appreciate you. Yo.
Balls which.
Good life.
Rosary beads.
That I don't
Business.
have on me, Spirit.
Valid.
Infinite.
Car's coming. I think a car is coming. Yep. I hear it.
Look now.
Car is coming.
Inside.
Away.
Cross the.
Throat.
Crystals, Jesus, salt, and sage. Crystals, Jesus,
There was
salt,
no-
and sage.
Closing time.
I think another
But he
car
thought-
is coming.
We interrupt.
No, I didn't interrupt anything, Spirit. Yeah, I thought I heard another
It
car
looks lovely.
coming. Oh, wait. No, you didn't interrupt. What's your name?
On some. Have you had you? If he can claim.
Let me show you.
Being.
Is this a dirt road? This was a dirt road up until up until
20 minutes.
I don't know. Up until some point in the 2000s. Maybe 2010?
Why did you come?
Yo, Ray, get you play it for real. 2010, maybe? 2005? Something like that? I'm trying to remember exactly.
Wrong.
Am I wrong? It was definitely in the 2000s. It was definitely in the 2000s, that's for sure.
Low.
Just trying to remember when. See, I came here in
Laughing.
2002. I remember that night vividly, and it definitely was not paved yet. The roads weren't widened, none of that. Yo, Jamie, you gooning? We got some straight gooners up in here. Yo, watch out for them gooners, yo.
Idiotic.
Yeah, it was a dirt road at one point. Yo, oh God, you play it for real. Yeah, to tell you, spread the
Life
word,
Limited.
yo. Let me tell you something.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something. This generation,
Excellent rice.
these young children, right? They have this lingo, and it's horrible. Things like skibbity Ohio and all that crap. But one shining word that came out was gooner. It is honestly one of the best things I've ever heard. And I will be using it a lot. Calling a lot of people gooners. Like Zen. Yeah, we're at Buckout, Tim.
Get him around. Play you into. Or
Yes, spirits. You keep telling me that she did. I'd like to know how, and I'd like to know where. I think they did say she hung herself.
Go slowly.
That they did say. So we know how. So where? I want to know where.
Mostly. Hey, well, we
Another room.
leveled up my
Yo,
aims.
Dreams with the file. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I just heard a disembodied laugh. Did you guys hear that?
He's not here.
Holy shit. See, green screen.
Defeat.
Green screen, listen. That's how, remember how I tell you you hear things differently?
You want it?
Everybody knows that said the leveled up my business. It just cut off the business. Everybody, and you
But
heard deviled up my. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yo, Jen with the hanging lights. I've been telling you that for years. Yo, Jen dropping them hanging lights. You light up my life.
Look for me.
I leveled up my business. That's a bear.
managers
That's a bear.
they've won big.
No, I take it back. That's a buck.
Find Mary Buckout.
That's true. They're full scale.
Or maybe it's a bear because, dude,
Low.
what the fuck is that? I take it back. I have no idea what that is.
So dejected.
Fuck it. Let's go look.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go look. Let me get a flashlight out.
It's here.
It's here.
Mary.
Mary? She said it's here, Mary.
Business just.
Hold on, I'm switching you guys too. Come on. Oh, here comes a car. Oh, shit. Wait. Had to make sure I didn't get fucking... What the hell was that? Wow, I just heard, please
What year is it?
leave here. 2025, Spirit. It is 2025.
Situation because
You know, it's funny, this right here is an old Oh, there was a house here at one point. Oh, I know it's possible. You can still see remnants of the old foundation. See it right there? See some of it's there. Oh shit, there was a homeless stabbing here. Look, there's the caution tape still from the scene. Oh, look, see? Some of the old foundation right there. Oh, wait. Yo, Beckett, you play a Fabrino. No, the church is across the street. The foundation to the church. That's the moon. I think it's a couple days till the full moon. The only thing I have to worry about animal-wise, because the bears you can just scare off, is bucks when they're in rut. Because they will charge me. That's something I have to beat, but it's not rutting season. That's in November, I believe. But it can happen as early as October, September, for some, depending.
Do you need it?
Do I need it? No. It's the mushrooms. You want a mushroom? Who was beaten?
That's okay.
Yeah, I think the church was located over there. Where this down tree is. Because the wall, there's a... Right here is the old colonial style wall. Which I know New England is famous for. But New York has them too. Because we have a lot of fieldstone. So... The break in the wall is here. And I believe the church was back in there. Because look here, see? The wall starts up again. Well, what's left of it. Yo, Sherry with that money gun, yo. Yeah, it's Vox. That's Vox. I was just looking around. I didn't hear anything come from the woods. Ooh, wait. Before we go for a walk, I have to hide everything, so that's why we're not going for a walk yet. I just
And he
thought that sounded like a bear doing like its huff, but then it sounded like a deer, and then it was loud enough when it was walking that it sounded like a bear, and then I didn't know what the hell it sounded like, and I had to go check it out. Ooh.
Open it.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. The Doulahan, dude. Imagine it was a fucking horse. Then I'd be like, oh shit.
Haunted.
Haunted, yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, ruh-roh, raggy.
Got a team down. And oh yeah.
Goes,
Haunted.
watch my back, yo.
Yeah.
I know they keep saying haunted. Oh, wait. Yo, what up, Kels? Yo, appreciate all those tap shares and gifts, yo. Thank you, thank you.
Lower.
Lower.
Replay or phone?
Nah, Trollita. I haven't seen him. We did have somebody come through here the other night, though, and said they were with the cops, but they weren't with the cops, which is illegal to do.
How are you?
And I was like, yeah, okay.
War veterans.
I was like, whatever.
Mom?
Appreciate them tap shares and gifts, yo. Yo, what up, White? What up, Slayer?
Final.
Message.
Into the stopping the small.
Yo, cat lady. For real. Yep. Yo, cat lady. For real.
For a state.
Trope, you play for number 722.
Who are you?
Yo, Miss Robinson subscribing. Ooh, wait. My name is John Spirit. Yeah, the old guy was, that I saw on the road that day. Oh, yeah. Cops get called on me all the time here. And they just because of the history of the road, they got to come check. Even though they know I'm here. Yo, Autumn, true player for real.
They just won off.
I won the
Yo, Andrea with the cat treats. Yo, appreciate you so much, Andrea. Thank you.
all these young
Hello, Spirit.
Absolutely. Let me.
Yo, Tam should play it for real. Oh, that sucks. You had to start over.
Jackson.
Hey, Spirits.
special.
How many of you have the ability to leave this place?
$44.
That's a pretty specific number, Spirits.
Jordan.
Okay, well, who's Jordan?
For
Day.
It's a pretty specific number.
Message for you.
A message? All right, well, what's the message?
It's inside.
Yo, cat lady subscribing. Ooh wee. Meow. Yo, what up, Pink?
Networks in.
Yo, appreciate those tap shares and
Madison.
gifts. Okay. I think a car is coming.
Okay.
At least it sounds like a car. I'm not sure.
Now we can be.
Now I hear a dog bark. Off in the distance.
Off.
Yo, Gold, true player for real.
Minimum.
Buttocks.
It just said I'm in the mood and then buttocks. Spirits, do me a favor, stay the fuck away from my buttocks.
Well, nothing.
Alright.
Valid. Glasses.
What about glasses, Spirit?
Character.
Yeah, right. What a great message. Oh, wait. Message in a bottle.
On this week.
Oh, I just heard an old man say Margaret.
Southeast.
So, Gold, it's more
My death.
of experience.
Yeah.
Yo, do you guys hear that?
Everything. Yeah.
Seriously. I just heard
Survival.
3 times in a row. John. 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 From the fucking woods. Disembodied, yo. Not even
Created
through
full of-
boxer costume.
The left.
Dude, they want me in the woods, yo. Well, that's the thing, yo.
Jordan.
They try to get people to go into these woods. I only go in these woods when I want to.
That's because of.
Nah, they don't. I don't remember my dream, Cindy, because of all the apples.
Pray.
I don't. I only go into these woods when I want to. I never go when they tell me to go or tell me not to go. If I feel like walking in these woods, I'm gonna walk the woods. If I feel like walking the road, I'll walk the road. If I feel like doing both, I'll do both. But one thing I don't do is allow them to coax me in. Because I've been in these woods where they start I've been in these woods without the spirit box when they start calling me. We've experienced that already. We.
England troops.
Sorry, sweet king, we cannot battle. How do I know that voice is disembodied? Because it doesn't have a source that I can see. I think another car is coming too.
It's not.
It's not.
Exactly. Message for you.
Most Spirit, what's the message?
5.
No, they did it on the Noose Live too, but I wasn't there. The Noose Live where that happened.
Unquestionably.
Start with
The sound.
I don't think Gen A. I don't
Have
think,
to build-
I don't think it was. Yeah, well, I'm not going
Valid.
to the woods unless I
80s.
want to, so. Yeah, car
In
pass.
Britain.
No idea, Paranormal Pal. No idea.
There was certainly
44.
a go.
Your car.
It's chance.
Yo, Jen.
Let,
With the true player for real victory. I know, they just said 44 again.
Sometimes.
I wonder what they're talking about. Because they said it to answer that question. But that was so exact. It didn't make any sense. That's why I just moved to the next. I was trying to, Amanda.
Negative.
I didn't go through the live yet to see if it was conclusively her or not. Yo, hope true player for real.
Aber.
Be careful.
Be careful. Yo, Trolito with the true player for real
Completely
victory. Yo, Beauty Goddess with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Is it Mark?
No, I'm John Spirit, not Mark.
Middlesex.
Sorry for the confusion.
They weren't interested. With the
Shovel.
Catholic.
Okay. Now
Wake
I'm
up.
hearing things all around me.
And
To and
Now I'm
There's
hearing
no-
things all around me, yo.
so
Thank you.
For what, Spirit?
so now is the idea.
Malls with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Strange.
No, Max.
Suspicious.
You heard something whispered, John?
And again,
There are some frequencies.
So this is
Yo, Patricia.
unveiled this.
Oh, way. Welcome to the Meow Club on the YTs, yeah.
But this.
it were built as
It's here.
Well, Christine, in a
The
bit, we're
idea-
going to go for a walk. Probably walk the road. We're not going to bring the spirit boxes with us.
Robots were.
We're going to do that in a bit.
whether it is or not.
I need to.
I think a car is coming.
Blood Witch Mary.
Blood Witch Mary.
In danger.
Is Blood Witch Mary here still?
No.
Yo, Beth with the
Redeemed.
follow. Welcome,
You have
welcome. Joe with the follow. Ooh, wee.
It's inside.
Excuse me, Beth, you play it for real. I'm all distracted looking all
Things
over
that-
the place, yeah. Chester with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, is it?
Now it smells like something's burning.
Stay outside.
Yo, Snow, you play it for real. It is Saturday night.
You shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be here. Why not, Spirit?
5 each.
Wait, your growth.
Different Mary.
Edge were.
Mary Buckout and Mary Bloodwitch.
Into
Two different people.
Sound alarm.
For village.
They were talking about demons in the woods before.
Jordan.
Who's Jordan? Oh, you guys are close to 1 million likes, yo. Does Jordan like barking spiders? There's some barking spiders.
Security.
Here.
Up my business.
Negative.
No.
Crazy girl, I go to other places.
Roll.
I stream Monday through Friday at 12 and at 10. And we go to a variety of places.
On a survey.
Not exactly.
It's inside.
Whipple.
Spirits,
Times.
can you tell me what are the strange
Thank you very
lights that we see in the woods?
Correspond.
Tunes.
My death.
Yo, El Player for real. Number 724. Your death.
Undeadly.
Unquestionably.
Fires.
Talk with me.
Did you die in a fire?
In the shadow.
Oh, wait, yo, over 1 million likes tonight, yo. You guys actually did that in crazy time, too. You guys did that in crazy time, yo. We've been live
Crazy
for 3.5
What is
hours.
this?
1 million likes, and we ain't done yet. I told you guys we're gonna be on for a bit. We haven't even gone for our walk yet. Oh, way. Yo, Lisa with the follow. And I think we're close to getting that 50%. What do we need? We need 25 to get to that 50% tonight, yo. Let's do it and keep our fragments. So
Business.
a little less than 26K. Another car is coming.
Praying.
Both with the
Oh, way.
Something that
Serve from it.
Greetings.
base.
Wrong.
I love
You
TikTok.
can't stay.
Donna with the money gun. Oh, way.
First number.
Another car is coming.
Nothing.
From Whipple.
Yo, start you play it for real.
Absolutely.
Pray.
Spirit, do you like to pray?
I know for the
Yo, Westfall
we make no
with the fireworks.
test.
Okay, I just heard my name again, Disembodied.
Kinds.
Find the light witch.
Wait a minute, find the light witch.
A glass short.
Who and where? Yeah, where? And what's the light witch?
She doesn't.
Feeling.
Negative.
Find the light witch.
The patient. 78.
Where can I find the light witch?
Lower.
Let's hope she's better than the blood witch.
Talking about.
His legs.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Raven with the glowing big bloops.
Habit quality.
Yes.
Playing for real.
I don't need this.
Yo, they straight trying, Jamie. I've never heard anything about light witch at Buckout. It's usually blood witch talk, and then one time they spoke about another witch from like 1881, I believe. What was her name? Alice? And that was it.
Stop.
Tracy with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, appreciate all those tap shares.
See you last.
Wicca.
Wicca. Okay.
You know what?
Just gonna.
Yeah, tell them large Mark sent you. Away. Wild, yeah.
Negative.
Spirits, where can I find this light witch? Is she in the woods?
Yeah, bro.
18.
Are you a friend?
I'll be.
I could be a friend, Spirit. It all depends.
On that.
Left.
Cindy K with the file. Welcome, welcome. Ash the player for real.
That's the cricket.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah, okay. You keep coming in here in this chat and keep saying the same thing over and over and over. You are gone.
The Banshee. It's called.
The Banshee? Whoa, 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 whoa. A Banshee?
In the shadow.
Oh, man.
Reflection.
Charlie.
What is going on tonight?
Let's get you.
bro? A white witch? A Banshee? Dude, there's already so much shit at Buckout.
It had an.
Nancy.
My death.
What about your death,
Okay.
Spirit?
Very much.
Pause round.
Picture of like.
I just heard nurture of light. This is
Santa's head.
yes, Santa.
Strange.
Santa is here, Spirit. Ooh-wee.
In the. Heavily.
Welcome to Buckout. You know what I'm saying? Car's coming.
You shouldn't be here.
Larry with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Migrant hotel.
Just heard that name, Madison, again.
Not happening in the.
There's access.
We're here.
Your
There's a lot going on,
Exactly.
Paranormal pal. There's a hell of a lot going on, yo. Yeah, I know. They were speaking
Cannot
about a
be.
white witch and not a blood witch this time. I mean, they were speaking about the blood witch before that.
Football league.
Find the light witch.
Well said. Conversation.
Search. What is left?
Another thing.
Valid.
We 22K needed in 1 hour. We can definitely do it.
Including.
With reports from.
Yo, Starlight with the butterfly dances.
Love's expand.
One of these films.
What technology?
No, it's not a main road.
In London.
Nope.
They're here.
Anything.
Who's here?
Like everything.
His house.
Well, it said
Message.
find the white witch. The light witch. Find the light witch.
I was taking care of.
What is?
Video shop. Well,
Just about.
Spirits,
It's not wrong.
can you tell me where to find the light
Position with-
witch?
Message.
You think he said white witch? Could have sworn I heard light. I didn't hear the. I heard the. I just heard something walking in the woods.
Pray.
In the agreement.
but
Glasses.
Doc Martens one.
Yo, Jay with the file. Welcome, welcome. Amy, true player for real. Well, we, Rachel. Yo, Jay, true player for real. Number 720.
The lead two.
What's up, Amy? They used to have that on TikTok. They got rid of it.
You shouldn't.
Is that right?
Yo, Russ with the cat treats.
Women.
Yo, Lexi, true player for real. With the hoodie on, I'm mad comfortable.
Youngsters.
It's a great temperature with the hoodie on.
It's inside in the shadow.
It's inside the shadow. Yes.
US mediate.
Dude, my eyes are just all over the place.
Issues.
Okay.
Up.
Sesses.
That sounded mechanical.
I'm now. The lead two.
Okay.
The prison office.
That sounded mechanical, yo. Like metal.
Who are you?
My name is John, Spirit. What's your name?
Well, God.
That's
By the south.
Damn, you guys just got another 100K left.
Gary.
Nice.
Who's Gary?
To see book.
Is Gary here?
And the EastEnders.
Fame.
Unquestionably.
Find the light witch.
Find the light witch.
Horrific.
It's light. It's saying find the light witch. Where can I find the light witch? No. I did nothing wrong.
Placed.
Where is the light witch?
Especially
London School.
you shouldn't be here.
Wrong.
9
Car's coming. Yo, George, true player for
In the
real.
shadow.
is
It's here.
Yep, car's here.
E.
Yo, Donna with the fortune kitty. I don't have a car here. George, true player for real. Yo, Becky with the space dog. Caterpillars cosplaying dog.
Business.
Yeah, I don't have a car here. What's up, Carol?
The Force.
It's the same car.
It's time to.
Over and over.
Stairs to
It's time.
Vegas. This is us.
I don't need this.
You don't need this, huh?
The text.
Yo,
LBC.
who just sent a bunch of subs? Raven sending 5 subs.
how controversial.
Sure.
Yo, appreciate you.
Until assessed.
Yo, Griffin with the file. Welcome, welcome. Ah, shit, it's a penguin. Nah, I didn't bring any food. I am getting hungry too, but I'll eat after.
Cover.
The only thing for me to get that late that's not fast food is
You
Texas.
shouldn't be here.
It's all about
It's inside.
Ooh,
Ukraine.
Raven subscribing. Ooh, wee. Meow.
Let's bring in the
Retirement.
degree.
Ooh, wee, Ghost Rider. I'd gladly take
Crap.
it if you could. So I'm using Vox. Vox scans through radio waves, so you will hear radio.
Not exactly.
Business just enough.
A lot of spirits are here.
And a country.
It's Buckout. Buckout's insane.
I think we.
I'm following you.
Bugger investment.
Being on.
So there's.
Grab.
We're not at the Buckout plot, but there's graves on the right side of the road at Buckout. The Buckout plot. And then there's another. And then there's Stony Hill Cemetery.
Takes many
We're very close to that.
people.
We're actually technically right outside it.
Yeah.
Yo, Rascal with the dizzy bird.
Talks. Which job?
I'm right here, Spirit. Spirit just said, "Where's John?" Yo, Sunflower with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
At Adam
Yeah, me too, Prophet. That's why I love Vox.
will require.
You can, and what's cool about Vox is you'll hear regular
We're
radio, And then you'll hear when they
Some of them.
manipulate it. Yes, Spirit?
The two.
The two.
To the question that
Sarah with the file. Welcome, welcome.
Message for you.
Yeah, Christina. I know. Yo, Brandy with the file. Welcome, welcome. We Trollita. Yo, Nate should play it for real. I'll talk to you, Spirit. What's your name?
husband said
Yo, Barbie with
Paper,
the
public.
butterflies.
Yeah. As in those.
It's in the house.
We DJ.
We're here.
making sure
Message.
not to be
No, I did not fuck you, Spirit. I don't even know who you are.
And I
My
dare.
friends.
Goodness me.
It's already.
Another car is coming.
see a new car.
Is it a new car? I know. I think I've seen that one too, Spirit. Yo, Donna with the manifesting.
Which was
I think I've seen that one twice so far. Crazy, right?
Redeemed.
Spirit's now talking about the cars.
country that was
Glasses.
That's the same car?
we need
David with the follow. Oh, we
Need to
Jay
what?
with the socks and sandals. Jessica with the bow knot.
and I'm not
Didn't think about.
Put on a good show.
Your BSF playing for real.
You open it.
Henry.
Who's Henry? Yeah, they keep bringing up glasses. I wonder if they're talking
Careful
about
what you say.
Hell yeah, Sarah. What up, Matt?
$6 years.
6 years? Yo,
political.
Melinda with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
How do
Jay
you
with the
feel?
socks and sandals.
Far greater than.
Oh, way. I feel pretty good, Spirit. I can't complain.
Who are you?
resume on
Yo, Cassandra, you play it for
The Rock
real.
looked over.
You're very welcome,
Message.
Sunflower. You saw someone standing down there? I
Thrown the
did not.
tallest drawer.
But then again, that shot of the road right there, I'm not really paying attention to.
And what have you?
I'm paying attention to the road in back of me, the woods
Lower.
in back of me, and
Somebody
to my
creeped in.
sides. I hear another car, though.
on Friday.
Where?
Television alley.
Hey, Spirits.
You make
Can I have more information about this light witch?
44.
yours.
We, Victoria.
Is that song?
Guess this evening.
Purity of my.
Satisfied.
What's up, Amanda?
Those who talk.
Measly quality.
Expand.
I know, it's like a mixed bag of nuts.
Pray.
You might get some good ones, you might get some bad ones.
Tinder.
Scream.
Amanda, so far so good.
They remind you.
We've heard a lot of interesting things.
Yours today.
Heard some interesting disembodied voices. I've seen a couple of random lights in the woods,
I can't leave.
but I keep missing when I finally get you guys set up to see it. It's not there. It disappears. So I'm hoping that
It's over.
I could catch one that lingers, you know?
Can you hear me?
Glasses.
And hit.
Heather, I have no idea.
It's
Your air with
from
the file. Welcome, welcome. We, my friends, we got 45 minutes to protect those fragments. Let's do it.
World.
Let's do it. 50% is what we need.
You have to.
Ooh, wait. And we have till midnight.
Jordan.
That's the fourth time they said the name Jordan. And they've said that name here a couple times too before that. On other days that I documented. Is Jordan here?
Lower.
Please go.
Everything.
Troy with the true
And it pets it.
real victory. Yo,
Don't leave your
Jamie,
feet.
Jamie with the cat treats. Car's coming.
Girls.
I do.
It's helped me.
No, Spirit, I cannot see you. And the Spirit that said, help me.
Above.
What is your name and what do you need help with? Yo, Bubba, true player for real.
Themselves.
It's New York,
Yeah.
yo. There's so many SUVs and cars like that in New York. It's not even funny.
Yes, he's.
Oh, there was a lot of them, Sunflower. We actually had a spirit
I
come
can't
through.
stay.
That's okay, Spirit. I understand.
Oh,
We actually had a spirit come through
Wicca.
before that told us they died in an accident.
Very much.
Your things.
George, I am at the legendary
Whatever that-
Buckout Road, located in New York.
44.
A lot of you see somebody at the end. I don't see them.
Best friend.
Message.
Shit, we're on a subwave again?
Bloody
Yo,
smoke.
4 minutes. 4 minutes and 5 subs needed to keep it going. I didn't even
Then
realize we
four-
were on a subwave again. Oh, to the way.
20 compare.
I'm not seeing anyone either.
And,
Beware the witches.
Message.
Beware the witches.
April 15th.
15-year-old.
Beware the
Pro.
witches.
There's no money.
Then message.
Can do.
Fuck was that?
19.
please go.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Drama that.
Jordan.
Was that Jordan? And now beware the lost souls, dude. And it said lost souls through Vox as well. So something's talking about the lost souls now. Yo, Lindsay sending 2 subs. Appreciate you.
My death.
Another spirit talking about their death.
true.
Sounds like a child, though. We don't trust the children here.
I need it.
6%.
Wait.
No, we. An inconvenient.
Two.
Something's flying by. Sounds like a personal plane.
Boom claims.
Chaotically.
3.
Yo, Moon. With them cat treats. Ooh, wee.
Make a noise.
Whoop, whoop. Welcome to Chili's. Meow. Ooh, we, my
And
friends.
for me, bit like what you might.
Over 1.2 mil likes. You guys rock. Almost 200 thumbs up on the YTs.
Cracking down.
And we need... I don't even know how much we need. What do we need?
Howard.
Oh, shit. We need
But
less
it's
than
only
17K.
you will be devoured.
What? I'm gonna be devoured. Yeah. That's gotta be one of the fucking
First,
candle
because-
spirits.
I don't need this.
Simple.
Yeah, I don't need that shit either, Spirit. I agree with you. Okay, something just said John. Disembodied voice in the woods again. Dude, this is getting fucking crazy. This is getting crazy. Shit. 20 seconds, 3 subs needed. Dude, we got so much going on.
$50.
So much going on. Yo, what up, Davis?
Point that
I know.
For
Sorry, sweet prince, we cannot battle.
Mary hung herself.
Mary hung herself, yo. Yo, Mona May with the gold. Pancakes falling from the sky. Dude, just said Mary hung herself.
I'm Dan.
Now they're talking about Mary again.
Dan Wilson.
Lower.
Spirits, give us more information
is
about
this?
Mary. Why did she do that?
Yeah, you.
I think so, yo.
message.
I think Mary of Lost Souls and Mary Buckout are one and the same. And I thought I just saw something in the woods, dude. And it wasn't a light. It wasn't a light or an orb or anything.
just a.
I could have swore I just fucking saw something. Oh, it's getting crazy. Yo, Davis, true player for real.
Yeah.
It is getting crazy.
Boom, baby.
Boom, baby. Yo, D, true player for real.
Message.
I want to hear more about Mary. Tell me why she took her own life. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
What's the word?
Tommy.
Damn, yo. Tell me why she did
It's
that to
very scary.
herself, Spirit.
Wicca. I used to ask. Grab.
You ain't grabbing me. Okay, you might have just heard something
Do me a favor.
outside the app. That was an owl. I heard that loud and clear. So if you heard that, that was an owl.
Yes, we can.
And now a dog is barking in the distance as well.
It's here.
I'm following you.
Be quiet. Jordan.
You know, I told you the.
Vicky,
Stone.
I don't know what you mean by that.
That's it.
I know, I just heard Jordan again. I'm not sure.
Paul,
I
it's you.
don't really like to harp the spirits or anything like that. It's not my style.
Tell
You
the
know what I mean?
truth.
Yo, Temple True Player for real.
He's actually
Spirits, I want to know about Mary Buckout. I know she took her life. I know she hung herself.
With that.
pensioners.
Oh, she means the ranking? Oh, wait. Yeah, we know what we got to do. We need almost.
Let me show you.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, we got that, yo. We need less than 20K. Yeah, we could do it. We still got a half hour and 40, and we got like 34 minutes. Yeah, we'll be all right.
And there's a
Yo, Tim with the big bloops. So, Aaron, we are at
Something similar.
the legendary Buckout Road, and one of the this place has tons of legends. This place has tons of history. One of the main things is about a woman named Mary Buckout.
Malcolm.
And they have just been talking
Are you
about
with me?
Mary like crazy. Yo, Tim, appreciate those big bloops, yo.
Today I-
Thank you.
Blood Witch Mary.
That's a different Mary. There's a lot of Marys.
It ever happened.
That's Blood Witch Mary. There's Mary Buckout. They've been talking about the Blood Witch
Say
too,
what?
so. And a light witch, which I've never heard of. Yo, Vicky, you playing for real. Westfall shaking your corgi butt. Is Jordan the main character of the Buckout movie? It's funny. That's funny. Yo, Jennifer with the follow. Ooh, wee. Yo,
How do you
Beverly. Yo, Beverly Bright, bringing the future city. Yo, Speedy, true player for real. Jack with the gold.
Or fraud.
So was it spelt like that? Was it spelt Buckout? Because that might not be a relation here. Because here it's spelt with an H. You heard a growl, Brenda?
And
Yeah, tonight's been wild so far. It's always different at Buckout too.
44.
It's always so crazy at Buckout. My friends, we need less than
into the last.
10K now.
Depressed.
Amanda, you heard the growl as well.
Very dark.
Very dark. Hell yeah.
Incredibly risky.
I just heard a female scream.
Glasses.
Problem with that, it was so far in the distance, it could have been an animal. Yo, what up, Thomas? Spirit, are you talking about my glasses?
Find the light witch.
Find the light witch.
Scream.
I would love to find the light witch.
In a way.
She sounds a lot more pleasant than the blood witch. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah. I need to drop a positive here at Buckout. Ooh wee.
Of a nation.
boardroom there. Skipper.
Light witch is new. Unless they're
Involvement.
lying, of course.
Very much.
In the shadow.
That is what it is.
Yo, that bot, you play it for real. No Shava tonight. Yep, this is New York, Aaron.
It's inside.
Yo, what up, Jackpin?
It's inside.
Valid.
Yeah, you're talking about Albert Fish.
I do.
Yep, the family of cannibal, the whole thing. Yep, this place is nuts. It is, Spirit. I can't see you. What's your name? You died? I'm sorry you died.
Business just. How many they had?
This place is getting crazy.
Labor's getting.
My friends, we need less than 10K and a half hour left to keep our fragments. We haven't had this many fragments in a while, yo. So let's keep them.
And where? Their purpose.
Okay.
Valid.
Very much.
Spread it. It's
Sad.
Sad. What's sad?
Maybe.
Yo, Mona May with the Cooper picnic.
Sovereign.
I just heard suffering.
I'm in front of you.
You're what? Well, what's your name, Spirit? Because I don't see you.
It's here.
Mommy.
Whoa.
It's off.
Sound like a bunch of spirits just said mommy after it said it's here. Not yet, Jackpin. I mean, I've seen them. I just haven't been able to have you guys see them yet. But I've seen them.
Message.
19th of May.
I gotta be quicker, you know?
Trolls on internet.
Yeah, trolls on the internet. Ooh,
Prepares.
fucking we. A lot of gooners on the internet, yo. Yo, need a try for real.
This with
Yo,
message.
Becky with the flying jets. Becky with the flying jets.
if you're on
Yo, what up, Dan Ray?
This supply the
Yep, New York. New York has the best pizza.
To the Times.
How are you?
Show results.
Crazy, right? We
Good news.
gotta find that light witch.
see for
Yo, Moon dropping them cat treats, yo. Appreciate you.
10:50.
I keep looking behind me.
good help.
It's here.
Flash.
What's here? Car's coming.
See for
Ooh, we got this, yo.
This is my place.
Hacks.
Well, what's your name, Spirit, if this is your place? Yeah, car's coming.
Glasses.
We're
Just at
here.
first.
You're here? What's your name?
Dog call.
Yep, that's another car spirit. You are correct. That's the second time they called out the cars, yo. Yo, Mona May with the mystery fireworks. You guys heard Seth?
This.
You sure it wasn't that this, sir? Yo, Jen.
My family,
Night Star. Yo, Beverly with the private jet. Oh, wait.
Will become.
The private jet. Meow.
And leave.
Yo, Tim with the panther paws.
Negative.
Seth, huh?
Bring it to me.
A lot of you heard
Sounds
Seth. So let's ask.
Board. 19th
Seth,
of May.
if you are here,
Okay.
You do.
how old are you?
Premium.
Yo, Becky with the meteor
I'm addicted.
shower. Becky with the meteor shower. Oh, wait.
Disagree with the new rule requiring 4 points in one activity for PIP for the very simple reason that it...
What the fuck was that?
Pray.
That came through Vox. That came through Vox. That was
In the
straight
shadow.
fucking radio. Is what it sounded like. That was different, yo.
Pray.
Pray. That's not normal for Vox.
Scream.
That's interesting.
We're
Spirits,
here.
why do you keep saying
Madison.
pray? Yeah, I had no idea what I was listening to either. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Tron with the file. Welcome, welcome.
Shovel.
Shut up. Just said Madison again. Is there a Madison here?
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, okay, I just heard a growl. I shouldn't be here, huh? Yeah, I definitely had some threats. But they said it all elegantly. What the hell did they say? Oh, I'm gonna perish. And I'm gonna be eaten. That was another one. There was a couple threats tonight.
Wrong.
No, I'm definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Damn, yo, we are now in the top 47%. All we have to do is hold it to not lose a fragment.
They're here.
Ooh, wee. You guys rock, yo. They got quiet. Yo, Dan Ray with the true player for real victory. It got really quiet.
Watching.
What are you watching? You guys see a light bounce?
I made it. Lower.
Yo, what up, timekeeper? Yo, Amber with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Find the light witch.
I want to find the light witch. Where should I start looking? Sue with the follow. Welcome, welcome. G-Max with the follow. Welcome, welcome. What up, user? What up, Mitch? Spirit, where can I find the light witch?
Valid.
What's up, Joannie? Valid. Beverly, how much to 20%? That's a good question. I didn't even look. 60K.
They're here.
60K to
Wrong.
20%. No, I'm not wrong. I just checked, Spirit. Did Vox? Oh, wow. Yo, Vox turned off after that. It must have glitched out. That's crazy. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing Vox going.
When he...
Oh, yeah, completely reset. Well, my... lower everything now.
Why are you here?
There we go.
G7.
How do you feel, enemy?
How do I feel? I didn't know I was your enemy, Spirit. Damn, yo, 1.3 mil K likes. You guys rock.
Mortgages are.
Over 220 thumbs up on the YTs. Oh, this is very real, Andrew.
They wanted to.
Yeah, and where...
It's not warm, but it's not cold.
Floor.
I got my hoodie on. I'm mad comfortable.
I'm trying.
Ground.
Yeah.
What are you trying? Just heard another disembodied voice.
Down.
Spirits, if I had to find the light witch, do I go left on the road
Russia said...
or right?
It's inside.
I live here.
None.
Welcome back.
You live here.
Fast.
What is new? And about a
Spirits.
court level. The
Cars coming.
heading and
They're coming fast, too.
about right.
Biggest stories of the week.
Fast.
Yeah, fast.
You'll have.
They were coming
Madison.
fast.
Jordan.
Yo, Lawrence, you play a real dude. That is the third time that the spirits have commented on the cars in some capacity.
Hans? Fantasy.
Yo, what else, Spicy Rick?
Caution.
It's early.
What is this? Sue, we are at the legendary Buckout Road. All right. It's been a minute since I explained the history, right? It has. So let's explain the history real quick.
You see new...
This is Buckout Road in New York. It is a 2-mile... Oh, well, H. Maria, I'm about to get into that because, yeah, there is tons of accidents on here. This is a 2-mile stretch of road that is located in New York.
You'll.
All right. Going back to the pre-revolutionary times.
I need.
Settlers were scalped by natives here constantly. What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Until the settlers got the upper hand, which drove the native chief to curse the land,
Caution.
which is the fire curse. Basically, fires randomly burn here at Buckout and in the nearby
You're
woods.
saving.
Accidents, plane crashes. We even spoke to a spirit tonight that got into an accident here, and he said he got into an accident in 1965, which was a really bad year for car accidents.
I can't leave.
Here, apparently. I didn't know any of this until it was looked up tonight by people after they heard that. I just heard a howl.
Satisfied.
The Revolutionary War was fought here in October 28th, 1776. That created an entity called the Doulahan, which was a Hessian soldier that lost his head in battle. Yo, Jessica Truplaya, for real. Does that sound familiar? It should, because that is the legend that Washington Irving took and created the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Except it didn't happen in Sleepy Hollow. It happened here.
Who are you?
He's just buried up at Sleepy Hollow.
From Twin.
Yes.
But if that doesn't make things worse, Albert Fish, the serial killer who liked to eat children, well, he lived on this road. And it's rumored that all of the victims that he had that he never got charged with are buried here at Buckout. Well, the remains anyway.
Hello.
Sixth.
Jordan.
It's where they got the idea of Hannibal Lecter from. Cannibal albinos. Oh, wait. There was a family of
I'm trying.
incestual cannibal albinos that ate people back in the day.
What the heck are we?
I know, crazy, right? Mob hits. Mob came out here and took so many people out. Yo, Beverly with another future city.
In 9.
They took so many people out, it wasn't even funny. Yep, Albert Fish.
Interest.
And they buried him here.
Because of.
In the corner.
Who are you?
But there's a lot more than that. The dark nature of this place causes... Oh, a car's coming.
Of course it would.
Causes people to unalive themselves.
Claw back.
Many people have walked into these woods and have taken their lives, including Mary Buckout, the original woman in white, who they brought up a bunch of times tonight.
Once.
Nah, this place is nothing like the Pine Barrens.
You have
Pine Barrens are a bit different.
fought.
Yo, Ashley Truplaya, for real. See, the Pine Barrens stretch huge, you know. It's huge, the Pine Barrens. This is in a
I can't leave. Forever.
2-mile stretch of road, and I'm not sure how many acres of woods, but it's nowhere near.
Totally.
I mean, you could probably fit 1 million buckouts in the pines. You know what I mean? What else we got? Aliens, the unalivings, the murders. I know I'm missing stuff. Oh,
There have been a.
Eric.
3 accused witches were burned here at the stake. Hangings. Oh yeah, of course. But 3 witches, 3 accused witches. You're dead. How did you die, Spirit? And they weren't even really witches. They were
Bloody.
just falsely accused. I've spoken to 2 of them.
try.
You know, this is before the Salem witch trials. Jesse, a lot of people thought it was. I didn't see what they were talking about. That's what's crazy. Anonymous lights. Yo, Beverly with the socks and sandals. We, my friends, refreshes in 10 minutes. Yo, Katrina shaking your corgi butt.
Huge riders.
Pray.
Anonymous lights in the woods, which we've seen, which are wild.
And
The amount of disembodied voices I hear in here is
I'm
insane.
doing that.
In the
It really is, Sarah. There is nothing like Buckout. Nothing compares to Buckout. It really does, and a lot of people in the paranormal get butthurt about that. But the difference is, for its size, because it's small, and compared to other places,
they are.
its size, its history, and the fact that people are still losing their lives here is insane.
Who would kill?
And I didn't even bring up Stony Hill. Yo, Renee should play it for real. Stony Hill, the poor fucking place.
Wrong.
Stony Hill's another aspect of the history. It was the first African-American settlement. You know, enslaved from the Underground Railroad came here. Plus ones that ran away. I mean, ones that, were freed, found a way to be free. And the history there, I hear, is horrible. And I've even heard things from the spirits talking about how the blood witches...
Rosary beads.
The blood witches took advantage of this fact.
BBC.
Causing the residents to go crazy.
In the shadow.
And do, like, horrible things to each other. And... what are you going to try, Spirit? So what have I experienced? I know I'm missing more stuff, by the way, in the history and the explanation, because there's just so much to it. Yo, Renee with the panther paws. I've experienced a lot.
Nothing.
I've experienced, because I always wondered how. I'm a big skeptic. So I always wondered how people would just walk into the woods and take their life. Like, it was reported that they didn't have anything with them, and then they find them swinging. You know what I mean? And I experienced it.
That sounds...
for months. The spirits repeatedly...
Not only now.
I mean, they did it to me in this live a couple
Not only
times,
now.
but repeatedly tonight. I mean, repeatedly for months, tried to get me to unalive myself. And then one live, I actually found a noose just hanging there that I cut down so no one else would use it. So now I know how that happens. The disembodied voices that I experience here on the regular are just insane.
Amen.
They're just insane.
18.
Do you like me?
Spirit, I don't know you.
For our...
It will.
I could have swore I just saw one of those lights over there. Like the red lights.
I'm above.
But now I don't see anything. There are structures here. There are structures here. Deep in the woods. Some are like very overgrown and hard to get to.
Favorite.
Others still hard to get to, but it's doable. Dude, I just heard something laughing.
Can you see me?
No, I can't see you, but I definitely heard something laughing. Ooh, we 1.4 mil likes tonight, yo. Janice should play it for real. Over 220 thumbs up on the YT. So you guys are rocking it tonight, yo. Oh, they said it's inside it. She's inside. I don't think. Dude, there's so many.
Champions League
foundations of old structures. There's a foundation of an old structure right over there that I showed you guys.
Operation.
How are you?
I swore I just heard more voices.
My death.
Your death? Yeah, they've threatened me a couple times tonight. But we, my friends, 5 minutes left. We're doing very, very, very well. We're at 45%, which means we're holding on to all fragments. No, I don't get scared. I love this shit.
Looking at things.
Lower.
Yo, appreciate those tap shares and gifts, my friends. Thank you, thank you.
Not exactly.
America.
What the hell was that? Where the fuck that flash come from?
Bit of mortgage.
Who are you?
Invested or do?
Glasses.
I just heard John again. That was loud, yo.
Pray.
What is going on?
How are you?
This station.
Guide.
Statistics.
Oh, wait. Damn, yo, we've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes, and we ain't done yet.
Doing the right.
We ain't done yet. Got a candy cane going. And once that's done, fires, dude. It just said fires. We're going for a walk.
Lose say.
Oh, wait. Yo, Dan Rea with the confetti. We're also turning off the spirit
Yeah, right.
boxes. I decided I want to turn off Vox and Ghost Tube and
Say works.
listen for disembodied voices.
How are you?
Become.
But I like to switch it up so the next time we go for a walk, we're going to leave them on.
Fast.
We ring.
O to the we. And we to the O.
One more.
We're gonna get crazy. We, my friends, 2 minutes.
Strange.
2 minutes. And you guys did amazing tonight, yo. Holding on to that fragment. Isn't that wild? You guys did great.
Who will?
This is my place.
So much history, Sarah. Yeah. Insane. Tonight, overall, across all platforms, you guys have just been on point.
Wrong.
And I would.
Yeah, I appreciate that, yo. Listen, I keep it raw and I keep it real.
Lists.
You know, and I'm glad that a lot of you noticed that
In the shadow.
with the style.
On his way back.
What I do. In the shadow.
I'm going to.
Thank you, Pam.
I can't leave.
Unless
Volkswagen.
Cover.
Sis.
Thank you, Betty. Beware the evil here. I hear a car. Uh-oh. That one is fast.
Members. No.
Not slowing down.
Simon with a
Gotta hug that turn, yo.
Longer in.
Haunted.
Mona May with the hand hard.
committed.
Ooh, wait.
Glasses.
Glasses. They keep talking about my glasses.
It's but. It is.
Oh, I don't know, Smith, but I guarantee there's
To begin
definitely
with, I-
a body or two.
Intruder.
Yeah, they've been
My
obsessed with
death.
Strange.
my death.
Nunez with
No way.
They said no.
Spirits. Holy
Forever.
shit. Dude, something just fucking ran by me. What the fuck?
It's on the.
Dude. Holy shit.
I'm trying.
Yo. I was just about to ask, should I go left or should I go right?
My death.
I keep hearing a child
Buying
talk about their death.
Press.
They can.
That was not me moving. You could see me on the
I'm
YTs.
trying.
You know? Yo,
Satisfied.
dude. Just heard my name disembodied again. And I just saw the flash over here. Just heard my fucking name again. Dude, this is getting fucking nuts. Yo, Elizabeth with the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Understanding.
Ooh, wait.
She is touching you.
No, no one's touching me.
Brandy.
It's a fine girl. Were you guys getting ready for that walk or what? I'm getting ready.
How are you?
I'm all right. Finishing up this candy cane and then we're going for a walk. Ooh, I just gotta chill. Fuck yeah, Buckout's bucking.
In the shadow.
We.
Ooh, wee. My nip-nips are good, yes. My nip-nips are good.
44.
Yeah, my rake's not here. So, somebody in the chat, one of the mods will explain what a candy cane is.
You would think.
Girl Scout.
She is
It's
touching
not
you.
more an average.
Glasses.
Get your
Yeah, you ain't gonna kill me. I just had to do that puzzle piece. It acted up like 3 times. All right.
In India.
All right. It's time.
Yeah,
my
then.
friends. We're going for a walk, yo. I'm gonna put all this away. Oh, crap, I'll grab that in a minute. We are going for a walk. Battery pack. Yeah, 1.4 mil likes, yo. Ooh. Wee, baby. Wee. Watch out. Oh, there's a spider in my bag. Oh, well. I said my spirits don't dance, they just pull up the pants and do the rock away. So lean back, lean back, lean back. Damn, I made this shit sink, yo. I made this shit sink. Uh-huh. I need some agua. All right. Damn, I wish I had my other pants with me. Hopefully the wireless router don't pop out while we're walking. See what I gotta do? Look at that. Oh, wait. Hi. Okay. So here's the way this works with the walk. We have 2 views. Okay, we have the YTs and the TikTok. Oh shit! Tell me that's a human. Or is that a tree? What the fuck am I looking at, yo? Guys. Guys, I think... Is there someone there? Hello? Yeah, you're a person. The hell you doing out here? Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Yo, Sweet King, come. Come packing. Car's coming. YT's watch the 6. You guys think I was fucking around about the human element at Buckout? Dude, that creepy motherfucker was standing there for who knows how long. Who knows how long, yo? Silently. Yeah, I'm okay. What, you guys think I wasn't gonna fucking chase? I don't know why he ran, but he ran. He ran. Why? I have no idea. I don't think he thought I was gonna go after him. Don't go in the woods, yo. I know, Trolita, who knows? Who knows how many times? Yep, you got a screenshot, good. It didn't look like a kid. Looked like an adult. Yep. Sorry, Officer Sweet King's coming. No, you can't trust anything. Not at Buckout, yo. Not at Buckout. Dude, so I saw just his shadow. And then I'm like, oh, maybe that's just a tree. And then all of a sudden, when I realized it was a person, well, you know, the form of a person, it's like, shit, you know, go off to and see what the fuck. I said, hello. I started getting close. He didn't say anything. Closer and closer. And then he just took off. He still could be out there, yo. He still could be out there. It is a possibility. Right now, the YTs has my back. We're watching. Oh, I hear another car coming. Let's get out of the road. Crazy, right? That's the same car from before, wasn't it? That's not my ride. Yeah, backup's on its way. Backup's on its way, yo. You think they're going to pick that guy up? Let's go fucking find out. Wait. No, I think that car kept going. Always gotta have backup. Not only do I have backup, I literally have fucking no fear. I've been in a lot of situations all my life, yo. You want to stand in the shadows, expect me not to approach? You got another fucking thing coming. Crazy, yo. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was nuts. All good, yo. Where am I? I'm at Buckout. And let me tell you something. Buckout is bucking for sure. Oh, that got me all fired up. That got me so fired up, it's not even funny. Yo. No, it's not the rake. It's not the rake, it's a walking stick. Nice reach too, you know? Oh, take the beef. You did, Jarvis. You'll sell that you play it for real. No, none of my stuff's missing. No, everything's there. Yeah, I'm good, yo. Yeah, he took off fucking running. Then I took off running towards him. So much I dropped my fucking wireless router. Listen, that you guys know that wasn't a spirit, right? Like there's no way that was a spirit. He had a mask on. That wasn't a spirit. That's the human element of Buckout. Now, I don't know what that person's affiliation was. He could be affiliated with anything. You know what I'm saying? He could be affiliated with anything. He was living. And who knows what he was doing. But he was standing there. And he's probably standing there for a long time. I can't keep it on forever because cars can be coming down that way. Crazy, right? Yeah. I'll definitely have the replay. Yeah, no. I'm safe. Trust me, I'm safe. Well, I mean, I don't know that 100%, but I got my wits about me. I'm watching. The YT's watching my 6. Most likely he is. You're still scared? Could be in the chat. But if they are in the chat and there's multiple people or just one person, do understand that if any human element uninvited approaches me while I do this, while I document spirits, you will be met without fear, without hesitation, and I will run up on you. And I will defend myself if I have to. That goes for anyone. What you guys just witnessed now. I will fucking chase you, especially if you run. My fat ass might not catch you. I'm gonna chase you. What just happened? We were about to go for a walk. We were about to go for a walk, and all of a sudden I turn. I see a shadow, a silhouette, whatever you want to call it, the outline of a human being in black. And I'm like, yo, what am I looking at? Is it a spirit? Is it a person? Got closer, turned the light on. It was a person. And you're watching it back on the YTs? Yeah, because you can go back and watch it. And then I chased them. All right, there's a car coming. Let's get off the road. There is a car coming. Ooh, wait. Is that Sweet King? That's Sweet King. Officer Sweet King. Oh, wait. What's good, brother? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. You saw that? Yo, dude, I appreciate you. We were going for a little walk. Oh. Damn, you guys just flipped. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, so he was standing right here.
When you said it was a person, I'm like,
dude, standing right here. I approached him, see what the fuck, was going on, and then he just took off.
once I saw you run, I was already halfway up my house.
You know me.
wonder if he was that car that kept coming over. That I kept saying was the same car.
Yeah, it was a possibility. He got dropped off by one of his friends. My love, the hell was that reflecting right there? Did you just see that reflecting right there?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. How much you want to bet the son of a bitch is still in the woods? This is where that abandoned structure is with the fireplace. But he didn't enter here. He entered over here, where the water was.
Yeah, because he was standing at that light up there, right?
Yeah.
Definitely waiting for you.
I always say the human element, Buckout has a dangerous human element.
Especially when people know you're here too.
Yep. Only problem with the famous spots, Both, Wanda. Both. Why do you think we call him Officer Sweet King? The officer part is very real. This is where he ran in. So he hopped in the water and fucking dipped. The gators got him. Fucking wild, yo. All right. How you been?
Good.
You good? Thanks for coming, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. See, aren't my mods awesome? They even come to give me backup. Ooh, wee. It's fucking wild, yo. I'm just trying to figure out how long you think that creepy motherfucker was standing there. Had to be. He wasn't on anything. Like, he wasn't on his phone. Doesn't mean he wasn't listening. I just realized it's after Mother's Day, yo. Well, for me, it's Mother's Day. So all you mothers out there, all you mothers, I hope you have a beautiful day today. Ooh-wee. And of course, a very special Mother's Day to my beautiful wife. One of the most amazing women I know, yo. Ooh-wee. Dude. Yeah, Betty. Officer Sweet King is awesome. He probably already dipped. You know? Yeah. No, it's all good, Brian. People are saying they saw him back there. Could have been a person stalking me. But then again, yo, Buckout has a lot of cult activity, yo. That could have easily have been somebody staking me out. Why am I there? You know what I'm saying? The possibilities are endless. All we know is that there was a creepy ass motherfucker standing right there. And he took off running when I approached him. I also don't think he was thinking that I was going to follow him. Because at one point when I started following him and he started running, then I started running. And when he realized I was running, that's when he dipped into the woods. Hopefully the Blood Witch gets him. But that's the thing. When I called out to him, he didn't answer me.
Yeah, I know.
Like, just be like, oh, hey, ho, ho, ho. You know? And I'd be like, dude, what are you doing? Instead, he just fucking... Yeah, when I switched it over to the YTs, wait till that replay. Holy shit. The YTs is YouTube. Up. Yep, the live just got... The live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. That's all right, because I'm about to end the live anyway. Oh, no. Buckout's too uncomfortable for people. What do you expect? Guys, remember, when I say the danger that is here is not just spiritual, it's also human. The human activity here is crazy. Buckout is nuts. Same as here. Yep, same as here. Same as here. Yeah, it happens, yo. Look, go back. He was lying down by the water. They're saying he was lying down by the water. Jessica, true player for real. Away by the creek. Your serenity should play it for real. Daniela, it should play it for real. Spirit Chunky, you as well. Yeah, I'm about to get off too and go home. You know, I think I had enough excitement for the night. I mean, shit, I've been live for...
You've been alive for a while.
Dude, I've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Told you we were going to be a long stream here. And see, that's the thing. If that was somebody who saw me live and came here to fuck around, I was live for so long that they would have had enough time to get here to do it. Normally when I'm, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pack up real quick, right? And then go check something out real quick with Officer Sweet King. If anything happens, I promise to record it. There's something I want to go check out real quick. I know, over 1.6K likes, yo. Wild, yo. Get Deborah with the follow. I go live quite a bit. Monday through Friday, 12 and 10. Yeah. Officer Sweet King staying with me. All right, my friends. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the follows, and the gifts. Everybody that's subscribed, everyone that stays subscribed, mods for holding it down. You guys rock. Ooh, wait. Someone put the video on the Facebook group. You can get there through the link tree in my bio, yo. If the video's up on the Facebook group. You crazy beats, you play it for real. Yo, all you mothers, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all you beautiful, amazing mothers out there. Oh, wait. Meow. Meow.